Okay, let's stop watching our stupid videos that we're watching. Doobie is Barbie be back, baby. What's up, guys? How's your day going? Hope you had a good day. I have done a whole lot of nothing today so far. I am realizing that I have like 0 storage on my computer right now. So I need to delete a couple things real quick. Probably should have done this before stream, you know? That would have been useful. Wouldn't have been letting you freaking... It's fine. This... sometimes life is so goofy. Let's just delete all of this, and that's probably enough. Not that much storage, but we'll be okay. And delete this as well. I'm just uninstalling games that I play, because why not? Alright. We should be good now. What's up? I just want to actually record this, which I have so much footage I need to go through, but it's okay. Here we are. We're just outside the Ark. We need to go run back over to our sleeping bag that we had set up, and we're going to go and immediately take on the Ark at the beginning of the stream. We got a lot of stuff we need to get done. The goals for today are going to be the Ark, into the Skin Bandits, into setting up a base in the Ashlands, into fighting Catlawn. We're going to try and get all of that done today. It's a lot of work, and I'm not going to lie, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we're going to get it done. I think it's probably too much. Oh yeah, no, I did pick up the sleeping bags, I guess. Alright. Everyone should be, like, relatively good HP. Which they are. Let's go. I don't know how hard the Ark is going to be. I think we should probably fight it with a little bit of intelligence and care. But, and again, like, it would be really fun to not. Our goat and our dog are getting, like, they're getting strong, which I appreciate out of them. We need it. But, like, overall, like, our squad's pretty good. We're going to be outnumbered in there is going to be the issue. Individually, I think, like, we usually win these matchups, but I don't know. They're very scary. Hello, slave. So let's try and lure some people out instead of just doing it entirely all at once, because if we do it all at once, we might lose. Let's see, there's one Reaver down here. I'm just gonna try and keep us down here and trying to lure as much attention as I can. And then we'll send someone up for Valamon at the end. What's up, Callum? What's up, Randy? Terrorist squad. Hey, we're not terrorists. We're good people. Terrorizing beak things. Okay, yeah, we do terrorize beak things a little bit. Damn, Kaya. Nibble, nibble. No. I just said we weren't going to go up there. You stupid idiots. They want to throw hands. And, you know, I can't really get too mad at them for that. Let's see, how's Valamon? Is Valamon already out of his... Take a look. I don't know where Valamon is. This person's just sitting here. Chilling like a villain. Where the hell is Valamon? You look exactly like Valamon. You're not Valamon? That's wild. This guy looks exactly like Valamon. Where the hell is Valamon? I feel like the game's gaslighting me with this. Is that Valamon? Nope, that's just another Reaver-blooded. Does Valamon actually wear, like, unique clothes? Can you actually distinguish him? I thought he just wore the leather padded, whatever it is. Having a coffee and a joint. I mean, that's a way to wake up. That is a good way to wake up. Where the hell? I mean, that's not Valamon. Valamon's a Shek, but... Valamon really taking a nap with all of his little simple heathens? What a loving father he is. I don't see our man. There he is. Wow, Valamon's taking a nap with all of his little bitch boys. When he could be taking a nap in his bed that's secluded. But no, he's a lover. He's one of the boys. Numbers wise, we're a little outnumbered. What's Valamon's stats again? Oh, Lord have mercy. Valamon's tough. He's gonna be tough. He can do this though. If I have like a slow line, let's say I just had slow line, go like this and attack Valamon. Would it wake him up? Nah, Valamon's not in range to be aggroed like that yet. Well, heck it. Let's just run in there and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I see. Hope you're having a good time. Fucking heretics, man. Did we just cut that guy's arm off? It was his right arm too, so he can't even use a weapon anymore. Oh, that poor guy. Yeah, beat him up. Did we just kill him? Yeah, we just killed him. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's just run upstairs and hope for the best. I mean, relatively okay. We're like relatively strong. Let's just get everyone up here. If we sneak, are we all sneak? No, okay. That was like what if the opportunity arises, but no. It's gonna be just straight murder. Alright, let's just throw hands and hope it goes well. I don't really know. I can macro LeBron James like quite hard. So we'll micro LeBron James to help out a little bit. Honestly, it's probably better if I micro Kaya, because Kaya is so much stronger. Let's just go like this real quick. Nice, Kaya. Nice, Kaya. Just run around and nip everyone in the butt. Ow, don't bite Kaya. Oh, yeah, look. Ranger. That's for us. It's for Kaya to take out. Nice. Anything else that Kaya should really focus on? Now, let's just go take out some of these people that are messing with our boys. Kaya's like a one-bite wonder. She's kind of crazy. She's kind of cracked with it. When we find Valamon, we'll probably want Kaya to be focusing on Valamon. Is Valamon already aggroed? Valamon's easiest to spot by his sword, but I don't know the hell Valamon might be. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. Nice. 221 on the unarmored boys is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Everyone's kind of running around, fighting. Doing really well, though, so far. Burnt and Sadneel are down, which we'll say is a bit worrisome, but we're doing really good. Kaya kind of chomps like really hard. Like Kaya's insane. UFC event on right now too. Ooh, I don't know who either of those people are. Your goat and dog are the strongest characters. Yeah, I mean, Kaya actually bites for so much damage. Is this Valamon? This is Valamon. Nice. Dude, look at that. That's so low damage. Ow, 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 ow. Kaya, ow. Ooh, ow, ow. Get Kaya out of there. Kaya cannot deal with Valamon. She can nibble on that guy, though. Okay, yeah, we need where's slow? What the hell are you doing, slow line? Why are you here? Alright. You idiot, dude. We're literally dying to Valamon. I need you to get back up there. Idiots. Actual heathens, Kaya. You also don't need to run down here. Can we have everyone stop running down the fucking steps? Like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? You inbred idiots. Come on. Valamon's gonna kill everyone. Valamon's actually gonna kill everyone if we don't take him seriously. Slow line's like, I would rather run down these stairs real quick. He's being a goober. Using on-screen keyboard. You spell better with screen keyboard. That's toxic. That's toxic, Callum. Damn. Okay, is Valamon still up? Valamon's still probably up. Wait, is that Valamon? Dude, Valamon's a bitch. How long's... Come loot it real quick. Who gets his longsword? Who are you gonna give his longsword to? You can have it. Knife, you can have it. Where are you, Knife? Knife can have Valamon's longsword. That can be your weapon. I don't really care about this weapon. I mean, this is just kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we need anything else out of you. I was just here to fight you. And I think that they're cooked. Sadiel is down. We need to recover everyone. But yeah, no, I think we won. All of our boys are running down the steps because they're idiots. Where the hell is Slowline even going? So, did you run all the way down here, Slowline, to chop this person? You really did? That's why you ran down here? Alright. Let's make sure no one's in dying state. You're just rebooting. Everyone else is up. Sadniel is technically back as well. We did it. Alright, this was way easier than I thought it would be. Valamon, you're kind of bitch made, not gonna lie, kid. You have 50k bounty, though. We could go turn him in. Yeah, we'll go turn him in. Let's go turn him. Yeah, actually, do we need the money? We don't need the money. We don't need the money at all, but we have him. Burnt's about to reboot. Heal yourself. Sadniel's just still healing himself. Alright, we're chilling. I'll probably just 5x the speed and just let everyone just fight to their heart's content until we're done. Kaya, like, did crazy work in this fight. She kind of just runs around as like a one-hit wonder. Bite. I feel like in base game, that's probably like the best thing you can do with the dog is like just let your people fight and then have the dog or goat in this case just be your micro. Just control them entirely. I mean, they have zero defense. They're like, that's the issue with animals. They're not going to defend themselves in any way, but once you get, if you're controlling them, they do have a defense of just running away. Who is slow? Who has a leg messed up? Infinite Wing got their leg messed up, so we are slow. Kaya just ate a human leg because she wanted to. Give everyone food. We are running low on food. We need to go buy some food, so we can go to the United Cities real quick and stock up on food before running down to the south. Get 20 goats and you win. Okay, well, I can't micro 20 goats. I can micro maybe 1 or 2. I think max 3. We got a runner, boys. We got a runner. Kill him. All right. Well, that was incredibly easy. I thought we would struggle a lot harder with that. I'm not gonna lie. Grumble John, do you have our sleeping bags? You do have our sleeping bags. So Grumble John, put down 3 sleeping bags. Boop, boop, and boop. The Reavers are back! Alright, so Infinite Wing needs to come take a nap. Who else needs a nap? How long you can take a nap? Come here. Anyone else really need a nap? Not really, honestly. Everyone did like really well. We'll have LeBron James take a nap because LeBron James, but realistically, LeBron James didn't even need a nap. I can't put him in this bed. Oh, there we go. I hit the right corner. Yeah, war with anyone? No, technically, like the Reavers and stuff, but of the major factions, no. I've kind of let the major factions do their own thing this time. We're at war with the Reavers and the skeleton bandits, or the skin bandits, which we'll find out when we go fight them. But I allied with the crab people so I could get crab armor, and that auto wars you with them. So what can you do? That was like, I thought this was gonna take a while to actually get through the combat. We kind of instantly won with 0. LeBron James, the GOAT. Man, what a legacy. What a legacy LeBron has. Alrighty, Crumple John, you can pick up your sleeping bags. Dismantle. Dismantle. Pick up. And dismantle. Pick up. Beautiful. Infinite Wing, your leg's good enough. Yeah, alright. Let's go to the United Cities real quick. Let's run north. I guess we can stop at Black Scratch, and then we'll go through the United Cities, like Brink and stuff. And we'll turn in this bounty that we have, 50k. We don't really need the money, but, I mean, it's money. Guess we can't really complain about money. Where's Kaya? Kaya's right here. Kaya's a beast. The hell? Oh, you joined us, Reaver Slave? You joined me? You're literally in the dying state. Do we keep her? I think, no, it's it. They have a mustache. We have to keep them. They have a mustache. All right, boys. Save them. Save the Reaver Slave. Beep. They're your responsibility now. They're still in the dying state. It's very interesting. I guess we might need to put down. Where's Colonel John? Colonel John, you might need to put down a camping bed so they can rest. They can take a nap. Don't do that. Be on top of the service, please. Thank you. Call him Duke. All right, we'll call him Duke. Take him to the United Cities. Oh, you probably need to put on your backpack that has sleeping bags. Take him to the United Cities. We'll call him Duke. We gotta give him a leg. He doesn't have a leg. As of right now, he is a little bit. Do we have any? I don't think we have any spare legs. Congrats, buddy. Chat looking active as hell. I know, and we're only like 5 minutes into stream. It's crazy. Save the Reaver Slave! Bark, bark, owa, owa. Damn straight. Damn straight, Emmett. Alright, Reaver Slave. You're okay. Yeah, you are, you dumb bitch. Sorry, this is Dragon. We can't be saying that. Crumble John, you want him to be responsibility? Alright, Crumble John is taking responsibility for Duke. Kaya, why are you stopping? Oh my, that's a lot of bandits. It's crazy how much just experience you get just traveling through here. How are we gonna train Duke up? Duke's not getting trained. Duke's gonna be just here along for the ride. Unless we go, I mean, we could go back and visit the hotel and see if there is any more, but I don't think there is. Who carries spare legs? Me an ungodly amount of the time. Maybe I am a psychopath. Any training things? I don't think there is. He's trained to be a backpack. Damn straight. Alright, well, he is a Reaver Slave. There should be usable dummies in Kenshi. There should, I mean, there is technically training dummies that are horrendously useless, but... Oh, you're talking about, like, actually, well, in Ark, or in Reaver Camp, and in all the Reaver Camps and everything have the, like, the training dummies, tier 3s, all of the, like, outposts for the officials in cities also have them. If you're aligned with the cities, you can use them. But they can only go up to plus 15. So it's like you get plus 15, you get 15 attack. And you're like, wow. Guys, I did it. I have 15 attack stat. I wouldn't call them great early game, but I would say they're usable early game. It's 15 attack. I don't know, 15 attack can be trained on like a homeless person. Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting the Reaver Slaves to get to their training dummies, I mean, you've already done harder things. Why are we here? We can't turn them in here, but we need food. Amazing armors there. But there's amazing armors. Send him to the Foglands. All right. We don't need to condemn him to death yet. His life is still good. Food and a limb. Yeah, we're gonna go to the United Cities for the limb. I don't. Oh no, you're completely right. They do. I forget they have a skeleton shop here. We'll buy the skeleton shop for the Reaper Lake here. Need a right leg. What do you got, my boy? Got a good right leg for me? That's all I need. Got anything for sale? Right leg. Masterwork skeleton leg right. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah. We'll just go masterwork skeleton right. Thank you. Here you go, buddy. Wow. He's one of us. One of us. Since we're here, we could get him armor. Yeah, okay. We'll give him armor. Let's see. Hot longs and a knife come in here. What do we need for armor? If we go samurai boots. We don't need boots. We need armor, helmet, and leg pants. Samurai leg pants. Can't wear shoes anymore. And then I guess we do need a helmet for him, which we can go a crab helmet. Don't need to repeat that cue. And we have a knife. Go work on it. This is not your job. What are you gonna need? What are we gonna be bottlenecked on? We don't have any fabrics. We have some fabrics in here. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we should be pretty good. We'll just need to wait for him to craft the samurai armor. And we have good enough stuff in here for... We're not making you a chainmail shirt. Chain shirt, probably good enough. There you go, my boy. There you go. And I guess if we're waiting here, we might as well sell all this stuff as well. Well, let's not do it this way. That was a good horror game that isn't scary. Or like puzzles. Called The Skin Freak. Ooh. I can definitely check that out at some point. I definitely want to... Well... I don't know, man. Halloween, I haven't seen anything enticing from this year, but I definitely want to do something for Halloween. My wife and I love Halloween. I think we're actually going to watch a horror movie tonight when she gets home and I'm done streaming. Just because we want to watch something fun. Please have your money still. I'd really appreciate it if your shop didn't refresh yet, so you still have a buku bucks. You do still have buku bucks, my friend. Let's sell you $43,000 of iron hats that I just had sitting in this abandoned house. Ugh, we're out of trading range. Come on. Counter the weight on him. The crab helmet. The crab helmet is actually just so good. It is just so good. The iron hat business is going strong. Yeah, I did not realize how good it was. You were completely right, Kirk. It is like actually so efficient to just sell iron hats. I've never done it before. Very, very good method. Goated method. I can just suggest tons of HW. What's HW? What's HLW? What? I'm trying to like make that make sense in my head, but it doesn't. Iron hat should totally stack. Yeah. Why is the heart protector a lot less micro? Does it not take fabrics to make or something? Why would it be less micro to make the heart protector? Takes longer and makes more expensive to sell. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Knife wave, you stopped. What are you out? Oh, did you already do all of them? Wow, look at that. Look how good you are. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Reaver's mustache is kind of what convinced me. The second I saw that mustache, I was like, all right. All right, you're coming with us. You can still wear boots if you have one. I didn't know you could wear boots if you had one prosthetic leg. Wild. All right, he's good. He does need a weapon, which we don't have. You know, we could have... Does anyone have an extra weapon? Does anyone carry two? I don't think anyone does. So we need to go buy you a weapon as well, because you don't have a weapon. But that's fine. We'll get to that when we get to that. For the time being, Reaver Slave is with us. Reaver Slave can be happy that they're with us. What's Reaver Slave stats? You know, honestly, like, not horrendous. 25 dexterity to start. Fantastic. Yeah, 2020. He's fine. He'll exist. He will do okay. At Brink, I think we can turn in our bounty. Alrighty, Reaver Slaves. Let's go name you Duke and get you out of here. Let's also move him above the animals. I hate having the animals, like, above humans. And then we'll go buy him a weapon. We'll buy him something. I mean, we have so much money. Like, we can just buy whatever we need. And then I need to buy a ton of fabrics. So we need to go through all the cities, buy all the fabrics. We need to buy all the building materials. We need to buy lots of food. So we need lots of food, building materials, and fabrics. It's like the main things we need. What's happening? What are we being hunted by? Grass pirates. Grass pirates are fighting us? Okay. Yikes. Yeah, with the spider guy. I don't know if we want to go out there, though. That's a big detour. My man, the foreman. Just let the foreman be. The foreman just wants to create spiders to kill people, okay? But he doesn't want to directly kill them. He's not directly killing anyone. Just let him be. The foreman is conducting his projects. Right now, we need to get our base in the Ashland set up, which is going to be a lot of prep. He's doing industry over there, man. Just let him do his industry. Hey! We haven't been in this shitty-ass town ever. Is this the worst, like, major city in the game? Brink? Is there a worse major city than this? Bad Teeth is pretty bad. I feel like Brink has to be the worst city. Maybe I hate this city too much. But I hate the city. And I don't feel bad about it. Where is the vendor? What do you sell? Wow! That's a bunch of good stuff. For the time being, at least, we can get you a crappy little katana. So you can at least start training better. And then to the police, I should be able to turn in... Hello. There you go. Give me 50k. What are we fighting? What's happening? Why are we fighting a samurai gate guard? What happened? What did I do? Oh, you're an ex-slave? Yikes, I forgot about that. Well, that's awkward. We're gonna... Sorry, local police force. You're gonna get decimated. This is just awkward as hell. LeBron James, stop fighting people. You're bad. You're bad, boy. Alright, well, we're gonna have to beat up some local samurai guards, and then we can leave. That's an issue. Yeah, Brink and Mourn. Yeah. Brink is just so bad. I think the United States has like a lot of bad cities, but Reaver Slave, no! Oh, I thought you could get me. Ah, you thought you could get the goat? Can't get the goat. Can't touch the goat. Oh, we're actually immediately thrust into a... I feel like this place is probably harder than Valabon's. Oh no, LeBron! I can also take this off. That's probably hurting you quite a lot in the combat regard. Mortification in progress. If you rebuild Morn, does it actually become good? I forget Morn. I don't even like classify Morn as a major city, but you're like completely correct. The Morn is worse than Brink. But can you actually like? I'm assuming nothing actually changes. It's the power starts up, but you don't get more vendor shops than anything. So it's just still pee pee poo poo dookie. Sad Neil. Got slow line over here. Well, this is awkward. I didn't intend for this to be at all what happened, but like sucks, man. What did I even do to like made the police force upset? UC lost more the Free City and the others were on the Drifters last in the Red Rebellion, according to the Black Scratch books. Interesting. It is 4 drill threes. 3 of them are next to each other, which makes them mining is an easy automatic. That's very fair. This like also like just being able to produce that much raw iron without having to actually work for it is crazy. You could actually start an iron hat shop there so easily. That's just like if I was thrust into the world of Kenshi, I'd be an iron hat maker in Morn. I wouldn't be. Get me into the Holy Nation, please. I'll do anything. But all right, slow line, come pick up Reaver Slave. Pick him up, and Cyberbeat, come pick up LeBron James. And then Burnt, don't glitch through walls anymore, please. All right, let's get out of here. I just want to leave now. We don't need to be here anymore. These guards are just a waste of our time. We don't need to kill all of them. We need our bounty to disappear. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Go. Run. Leave. Run. Disappear. No, no, no. Stop. Stop trying to run back into the city. Get out. Sadiel and Cat are still here. Cat is actually fine. Is Cat just stuck? Cat's just stuck, which sucks, but it is what it is. Everyone's trying to run back into the city because they're freaking degenerates. Just let me leave. It's like they want me to kill all of them. Like, just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad boys. Burnt is hopping around like crazy. The gate, you're a gate guard, brother. Go back and defend the gate. Why are you following me out into the place? I've done everything you wanted. I left. You should be happy. It's like, no, I must fight. Cat is stuck, which is very awkward for Cat, I will say. Satniel, you go. Satniel's dying. Whoopsies. Cyberbeat's really fast still, so we'll have Burnt. Burnt, buddy. Why are you running back, buddy? Get the fuck out of here. No one told you to run back. All of you guys, I guess, have to go further than that, even, because you're just idiots. Cyberbeat, go save Satniel. He is sad. He is Neil. Did we train up Satniel? We did, right? Alright, Cyberbeat, we're gonna have to deal with this gate guard now, because this gate guard thinks he's tough shit. I hope we kill him. I hope I just cut his head off. Now, see, look, this is what's happening. When you leave the gates undefended, then now we have grass pirates running in here, you idiots. See what you've done? Sorry, we hit him anywhere that's, like, vital. Why is everyone back? Oh my gosh, I stopped paying attention for 2.5 seconds, and everyone's goddamn back. It's fine, but, like, whatever. Trolling your Kenshi characters can be so aggravating at times, because they just do such nonsensical things that make no sense. Get close to him, slow line, please. Thank you. There we go. Run out of the city. Stop trying to kill things. Oh my gosh, is Colonel John now stuck? No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Alright, beautiful. Now we can all just sit out here and heal. The Reaver Slave is in a little bit of a coma, but that's fine. Put down Cat. All right. Yay. Pick up Reaver Slave. Reaver Slave needs picked up. We just need to hold him. His legs are messed up. I guess we can put down Crumble John's sleeping beds. The sleeping beds. This is not at all what I wanted. I hate murder for no reason. No plates though, for some reason the ore processors to turn to iron plates and steel only. That's so funny. I'll see you later, Duke. Dragon. Now you're gonna mix me up with saying Duke this whole playthrough. He's chasing a limb to be more like a dog. He is already a dog. He got that dog in him. We could put you there, but you're fine. Who else is messed up? Really, everyone's pretty good. LeBron James definitely needs a nap. LeBron James is not feeling good. LeBron James is the GOAT. I mean, Kaya has 74 attack, though, which is kind of crazy. Keeps going up. Keeps going up. 84 dexterity is also wild. Does he have injuries? Yeah, you do. Dude, give me my Bone Dog ability to wear armor and stuff. That'd be so cool. No, Reaver Slave. It's only your head that's messed up. We're pretty chill. We're pretty chill with that. Brendan Brenton, how about you go pick up LeBron James and put him in bed now? I'm sure you're gonna be fine, Brendan Brenton. You'll heal up naturally. You can also get everyone a little bit better weapons. Like, everyone could use a little bit more, but for the most part, we're doing good. If a Hiver can wear a chain shirt, a dog should too. I mean, yeah, you could just throw some armor onto this dog. Dude, look at this dog. Look how rough that thing looks. You can't tell me you couldn't, like, just put, like, a raw, like, at least, like, a leather hide or something over this dog to make it more defensive. At least they're, like, skulls protected because they're a bone dog. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Doing okay, you're doing okay. Braun's doing... What's your movement speed at like this? Do I get to see? 21 miles an hour. So LeBron's not a problem. We could just go on our merry way as is. Trouble John, collect your backpack or your camp beds. They're yours, buddy. Alrighty, everyone. Let's get out of here. Oh, lovely. So the United Cities are angry with us now. We're enemies with them, which is like... awkward. Was not the intention, but it's okay. I'm realizing some pain we're gonna have to go through. Maybe we should have done... Oh, you know what? Heck it, let's just run through. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're gonna just run straight through the fire and just hope for the best. We have 60% burning resistance. Oh. Hi, baby boy. Hi. Hi. I could pay the pacifier at Flats Lagoon, but I don't need the United Cities for anything other than, like, one quick thing. Which we can just get around. I need food, and I need some materials to build a base. That's about it. Which I don't need the United Cities for. I can go anywhere else. So we're gonna go get Agnew real quick, just because. Why the hell not? I can go up here. No, this is the other tower, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't the tower Agnew's at. Is there anything in this tower? Like, I actually don't remember if there is anything in this tower. What the... Oh my gosh. Is there actual research stuff? I always thought it was just empty. Let's see. And let's figure out our pathing. I mean, we could run back to Flats Lagoon, pay a pacifier, and then go, whatever. Maybe we'll do that with Beep. No, this isn't the Tower of Abuse. This is just some random tower in Venge. The Tower of Abuse is... we not see it? Somewhere over there. This tower, I think, is just empty, which I'm like, why is it in the game then? But we'll see. Now there's, what are these? Are these scavengers are in it? Interesting. Is this like a scavenger base? Is there anything actually here? I'm sure there's stuff here. I'm sure there is. I feel like there's one or two books, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is just like a weird place. We'll loot it. We'll see what it's got to offer. Sorry, Veep, I know you're the strongest, but will you run back to Flats Lagoon real quick while everyone else loots this place? We just need to go pay off some guys, okay? Thanks, my brother. Steel bars, gears, random things. There's a chest over here we can lockpick. The scavengers did not stand a chance. We kind of destroyed them. Hey, you know, this is actually like not bad map, or got not bad loot. I just said map because I saw maps, but like legitimately not bad. I think that's pretty good loot. I mean, even military documents are nice. CPU unit sells great. I mean, like, it's not bad. I'm assuming that's gonna be like the bulk of the loot that we just got. I know, Poe. I know, buddy. And, wow. There is a bunch of free beds, which, I like free beds. Look at that. 2 more research books. Who would store their research books in this small barrel instead of, like, any of the chests or any of the crates or anything? I don't know. But, hey. I'm not the one who made the decision. Free beds! Oh. What's up, baby boy? Leave me alone, please. Stop it. You don't need this much attention, baby. I gave you love so much this morning. And then you went and took a nap, and you just woke up, and now you think you need all the love again. Alrighty, oh, jeez, I don't need to tell Beep to come back here. Sorry, Beep. Beep's almost to Flats Lagoon already. Nice. Which means all of us can head over here. Well, maybe we should just wait till night. Let's just play it safe. Just chilling here. Let's let Sire Beep go pay off the guy. Yeah, I didn't even, like, I don't know. This area in Venge, this old control tower is so weird. And the scavengers are super weak. Better loot than I thought that there would be in the tower. And now let's go pay off this pacifier. Then night should be upon us. And we can go and get Agnew, our boy. Which means, well, it is nicer. Then we'll have 2 people we need to train up rather than 1. Huh? What did you just say? Alright. Where is the pacifier? Is there not a I thought the pacifier was in this bar. Mercenary Guild. Is there not a pacifier here? Where the hell's the pacifier? What? Is he waddling in? Waddle. And he waddled around. Waddle. I usually use Thralls my army with my recruit mod. It makes more sense. I think that is totally fine. The Thralls are very fun. The Thralls are, like, actually super fun. Try the other bar. Is there? I didn't know there was another bar here. You're stupid. Oh, this one? Like this isn't a bar, is it? Oh, there's a bar. I'm so stupid. It's right here. I should use my brain more. I don't like Flats Lagoon like that much. I like Tech Hunter Cities, but like Flats Lagoon kind of. There he is. Hello. Yeah, how much money is it? Like 100 grand? Hey. 55 grand. I mean, that's better than I thought I was going to be paying. Alrighty, now we can go visit the UC. Are we still wanted by them? Like, is that free, that status? Also, is our boy still an ex-slave for 47 hours? We'll just leave him outside of the city. It's fine. Sorry, Beep, come here. And everyone else, let's go. Kaya, come with. Why you hate coming, Kaya? Yeah, he would. Randy would take over for Punk. Wow, you're fast, aren't you? You're a fast little goober. Agnew! We're coming for you! Agnew! Agnew! I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about Agnew. I mean, I would never forget about Agnew. I would never do that to my boy. Old tower, it's not that one. There we go, you can see it now in the distance. Over there in the distance, you can see it. Alright. Little thralls fighting with us. Oh. Is everyone okay? Fire is, damaging. Hey. The one great thing about the thralls is that they all have, like, terrible weapons that you can use. Like, the stabs, horrendous. Great for training off beak things. Maybe if the fire beams could stop lasering me, that would be awesome. Hey! Bad laser beam. I love having a, like, rogue / bandit skeleton gang, to be honest. I mean, hey, I think that's really fair. I think that, like, the mod where you get all of the thralls in the Black Desert City right here to join you is actually awesome. I love it. We could go cause some chaos with them, but there's not really a point. Alright, let's go get Agnew. They're okay, just a little fried. Took 4 laser hits to end a run a few months ago. That's wild. I hate that. I don't know. I'm a saves covering Andy when it comes to avenge laser beams. Where's Cyber Beep? You almost back, buddy? You are. Hi, big boy. It goes from one cat stops complaining, to now we have this cat on my desk. Like, they won't leave me alone. Love you, big boy. I love you. I love you. It's not food time for another 2 hours, big boy. You can stop whining. Calm down. He's like, I'm starving, father. I know I've just eaten luxury meals every day and I don't have to work for it, but father, I'm starving. Father, I must jump on your desk even though I know I'm not allowed to. Father, feed me. Probably trying to see who you're talking to. It's confusing. Yeah, they do look at me like I'm an idiot. They're like, what the freak? What is this guy doing? Like, is our dad an idiot? He feeds us. So, I mean, we don't care, but like, who is this dude? Beep is lost in thought. He can't continue. Look at how good that chainmail looks on him, though. Like, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Whew. Black and chain hive shirts look so good. Like, whoo, baby. Woohoo. Woohoo. He speaks with gods. He's just staring at me right there. Buddy, you good? He's just staring at me. Like, I don't know, man. He's just staring at me. Making me uncomfortable. Come on, Beep. Let's go, Beep. Beep, return! Okay, Beep. You're immediately gonna swim through the water. I need you to return, buddy. I want you home with us. Alrighty, it's fine. Come on, Slowline. The game's struggling. It's realizing it has to load a lot of thralls. So you can also probably take off your backpacks so you're better in combat. We'll probably decimate in here pretty easily. Let's take around Kaya and have Kaya help. That guy just got yeeted! Brother, you okay? You good? No, he is not okay. He is not good in any regard. Yeah, that's my... Dude, it's crazy. Imagine biting a bone dog with like 201 damage on these guys is crazy. Damn, look at Kaya go! That was like a quad hit. You just like... Okay, that's Penta, that's 6. They just 7 hit in a row on the Screamer. Like, that's actually crazy. Sad Neil's down like a little bitch, but Kaya is cracked out of their mind, man. Kaya is electric. Where is, Punk? Is that him? Yep, there's Punk. LeBron James, where are you guys going? Back in here, you little dummies. Is Cyberbeep here? Cyberbeep's almost here. You got their legs messed up again. Brenton got his legs a little messed up, but nothing all that bad. Ooh, there's free skeleton beds here, isn't there? Oh my gosh, we need free skeleton beds. That'll be so nice, actually. Do we care about these guys' bounties? Not really, I don't think, but they do have Matau weapons. So, who wants a Matau weapon? So, Little Wing, you could probably use a better Matau weapon. Which one is this? That's the Hold Saber. We have someone who uses a Hold Saber, don't we? Little Wing, you can have 2 Matau weapons, my buddy. Burnt doesn't need one. Crumble John, we do need to get a better weapon for Crumble John. That's for fair. That's pretty fair. Brenton the Breton, maybe we'll get rid of his Ringed Saber and throw on the Hold Saber Matau. Is it better than what he has? I mean, one of these is bad. I just don't remember which one it is. Okay, no, this weapon is better than what he's using currently. So, I mean, heck it, let's throw that bad boy on. Oops. Give me the backpack. I just put the backpack on Punk. Alright, and now we just gotta go talk to Agnew. Cyberbeep, you almost back? I want you to be the one that goes... Yeah, there he is. I want Cyberbeep to be the one that goes and discovers Agnew and talks to him, because that's just the most fitting way for it to be, but... He's gotta deal with like 50 thralls real quick, because why not? Alright. LeBron James! No! Alright. Reaver's Slave also needs renamed. Which, speaking of which, we should give Reaver... I mean, we should probably give him a better weapon, shouldn't we? We can give him, Reaver Slave, we can give Brenton the Breton's old weapon. Why don't you do that? There we go. It's good enough. LeBron James good? I think LeBron James is good. Alrighty. Cyberbeep, go upstairs. I don't think anyone should be left. Maybe there's like a couple thralls, but... Agnew! Rawr! Calm down there. Rawr! Oh, okay, buddy. Clearly your brain's fried a little bit. Rawr. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. Kitty attack again. Boom, 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 boom. He hates when I hold him like this. He's like, well, Daddy, why you do this? Oh, baby. I love you. Cyberbeep, let him out. Let me... Oh my gosh, Kitty, please. Get off my desk. You crazy cat. I'm gonna get the spray bottle. He's like, if I keep jumping up there, eventually he'll allow me to be with them. Burnt, come up here real quick. Sad Neil, come up here real quick. Ooh, let's get Cyberbeep also. Oh, Cyberbeep also needs to sleep in these beds. Like, holy cow. They're powered, right? They are. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. We need more armor for Agnew. We'll have to stop back and build him armor. I also am thinking about it. I kind of feel like we should go make everyone crab armor. As much as I don't want to do it, I feel like it would be so easy to make everyone crab armor. We need to make you assassin's rags. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but... Look at Cyrebeep. He has so much wear damage. 92 points on his arm. 78 on his leg. 65 on the other leg. Yeah, he needed this so bad. This would be a nice little rest up for him. Does Cyrebeep need upgraded limbs? We haven't touched his limbs in so long. They're not perfect, are they? Specialist, masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Okay, so his legs are fine. We could get him another arm. But for now, it's fine. Realistically, we don't ever need to give him anything else. Let's do this. Go medic. Go throw Agnew in front of the animals. Do we have... Yes, we do have extra... Yep. Perfect. Come trade with Agnew real quick and give him 2 heals and one of these. There you go, my friend Agnew. You're a beautiful baby boy, aren't you? And I guess we can go train Agnew up in martial arts. Let's give him assassin's rags and let him train, I guess. Nothing else we're gonna do. Where are we heading now? I guess we'll head up to the United Cities. Because we did pay off them. So let's go buy a bunch of food, bunch of fabric, bunch of building material. I don't know if we really need anything else, do we? Oh man, settling a base in the Ashlands is gonna suck. We're gonna have to settle. I want to settle like. Is it really okay? Everyone's okay. I hate it, man. I hate Venge laser beams. They're so miserable. We're gonna heal up real quick. I just don't feel like going through Venge so slow, but it's okay. All the thralls are down. We're getting slow. Someone's... Oh, Brendan's leg's still messed up. I forgot about that. Whoopsies. Hey, press R real quick. These thralls stop messing with my boys. Agnew! Agnew, no! Dude, they're leaving Agnew in the dust. Get him, boys. Don't leave him alone. Don't leave him there to die. Alright. So we're gonna go to the United Cities. We're gonna buy... It's Randy's boys! Ah, Randy, how could you do this to me? We're gonna go up to the United Cities. We're gonna buy all the things we need. And then I think we're pretty good. Then it's just gonna be combat, combat, combat. Maybe at like some point we'll take our time because I haven't looted anything. Like I didn't loot Agnew's tower, so I didn't get his AI cores. We can always go back and do it. Yeah, these workshop ruins have like a bunch of skeleton eyes. They have a skeleton repair kits as well, which I should have picked up for Agnew, but I didn't. But we didn't loot the AI cores as well out of the Tower of Abuse, and we could buy the AI cores out of Black Desert City. Hey, the fire beam actually avoided us this time. So we have a lot more we could technically do. All right, we'll kill you, blood spiders. With researching hydroponics and stuff, but I don't know. I think that for the most part, I just want to set up like a base, a nice little house with a bunch of beds and light, and then get a little bit of running electricity. And I think that's all I really want in the Ashlands. I just want to set it up in the Ashlands, kind of near Catlon, just be like, hey, I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. What are you gonna do about it? Ow. And we'll see what he does do about it. I also want to get a skin peeler so I can toughness train all of our people, but that's entirely different. I don't think my people want that. What's on the agenda today, boss? So today we're gonna go into these spinning gear things. Traditionally, they're used to rip off human limbs. So why are we going in this? Cause we need to get tougher. I was told you were a weak bitch, and you need to get tougher. That is what we're going to be doing today. Everyone can come to sleep. Go 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 to sleep. No more good beds? That's okay. Cat, go to sleep. And, oh, you really need a bed. Go to sleep. Slowline, you're good. Go to sleep, my boy. Ooh, we are getting a little bit of hunger. There we go. Let's run downstairs. Hello, sir. Give me all of your food. I don't want bread, really, but I'll take it if I have to. I'll give me food cubes. Do you have any ration packs? You have no ration packs. That's fine, I suppose, but... yeah, I'd like to get an actually functioning Ashlands base, which... we'll do it. We'll do it. If we have enough time, we'll do it. We need these. Beep, you have nothing on you, so you're going to carry all these building materials, because you're a good boy. We just need copper. We need raw copper. Alright. It's good for now. Let's go on to the next. That's the way station. We just stopped at it. Beautiful. Everyone's pretty healed up. Now, let's go to Hang. We'll go Hang, Heft, Stoat, and that should have all of the resources we need to go to the Ashlands, set up our base, build our base. Once we build the base in the Ashlands, we're going to then... it's going to be like a little bit of a weird route. We're going to go all the way up to, you know, here. Then we're going to head back through Brink, build the armor we need. We need Assassin's Rags for Agnew. And we'll have decided by then if we're going to switch everyone over to Crab Armor. Crab Armor would be so nice, man. Be so nice. You'd have 100% resistance to... that's... we don't have gas mask. But I never saw the blueprint. The blueprint never popped up for me. So we're going to have to deal with death clouds. The death cloud's scariest thing is they're kind of impossible to see. So we'll hopefully avoid that, but we'll see. Usually it's pretty easy to avoid. Do they travel through houses? Oh my gosh, so many questions. So we'll head up, you know, here, head south, get our Assassin's Rags, and then go start our base foundation somewhere in the Ashlands. I think that over here on this coast would actually be like the coolest place. That's deep. And then I'd have to run, it'd be pain. But then we'll go and get the Skin Bandit, Skin Peeler blueprint, and his Matao Nodachi, which we could give to our boy who's been using katanas the whole time, and give his to... we're doing that. We're gonna just do that real quick. Infinite Wing, go to Reaver Slave, trade with him, give him that. There you go, my boy. Reaver Slave, you can just hold on to that. He was good with pole arms, wasn't he? Yeah, he had as high as his pole arms. We'll give him the heavy pole arm. It's a Matao pole arm. And the Infinite Wing, because he's used katanas the whole time. I'm sure his katana stats are probably pretty good. It's terrible. His blunt is way better. Well, it doesn't matter. We're doing it anyways. We're gonna go get the Matao Nodachi and give it to him. It's been decided. Hey, that's Plank. The Tech Hunters. Get a Fragment Axe. Kind of want to beat him up for it and give it to Crumble John, but... Crumble John, what's your strength at? 76? If we ripped Crumble John's arms off and gave him strength arms, he could probably use... I don't know if you take poison damage inside. That would be nice if I don't. If Crumble John, we ripped his arms off, give him strength arms, he could probably use like a edge type 2 or 3 Fragment Axe or Plank. He's pretty strong. Maybe we'll do that. Lots of things to think about, but we have a very, very busy schedule today in Kenshi. I'm like, holy cow, I don't know if we're gonna be able to accomplish everything. I really am trying to beat Catlon today, but it might roll over into Monday. Which we'll see. There's no real reason to feel crunched for time. If it rolls over, it rolls over, and we'll just do what's next. It's fine. Ooh, crap, you're still an escaped slave. You need to get out of here. I see. Yeah, okay. What percentage do you look like a slave, does the game say? Looks like a slave 1%. Alright. Fair enough. Reaver Slave, you can just sit outside of the city. Ooh, but we need you to come into the city because isn't this a Shinobi Tower? It is. I need you in here so we can rename you and take a look at your mustache. He doesn't look like a slave at all. He's good as long as he's not starving usually. Yeah, it's sad, but that is actually the truth. Ooh, we do need some. I looked for this for so long and you never gave it to me. And you're just like, I have it now. I have it now. All right. Where's the plastic surgeon? Hey, yo. He wanted it to be named Duke. Bro, look at that mustache. Holy, man. Can I give you a bigger mustache? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. I mean, like, what can I say? I mean, that's just straight up perfection right there. All right, Duke, welcome to the team. You are officially a member. Materials and food. Materials and food. Stop getting sidetracked, Landon. Materials and food. And this. Nothing. Okay. Run over to the bar. Buy all the food for Slowline. I really wish that someone sold, like, ration packs. Ration packs are just so good, but food cubes are fine. Okay. That should be a good amount of food for now. I guess we can do 2 backpacks. Honestly, we probably should. Yeah, so like go trade with Beep real quick. Take his second backpack, and we're gonna fill this one with food as well. I don't know if there's enough in this city, but yeah, we're gonna fill that one with food as well so we don't run out. And then on that note as well, we need to buy some trading goods, which Infinite Wing should have backpacks galore for. Now, this is farming materials, so I don't know if we'll actually have what we need here. Yeah, no, I don't care about you. This is a general goods store. So in the general goods, we have diner plates. We need building materials. We'll go building materials. We do need some of these. I'll buy all of that because I don't know how much we're going to need of the raw copper. That is fabrics galore, which, okay, well, you're full now. Burnt. You have a lot. I don't know if we're going to need all that, but we'll keep it just because why not, you know? We'll sell these 4 and buy these 6. Okay, that's going to be better. And what's in your big backpack? 2 rocks. Wow. That's big boy stuff, Burnt. I'm proud of you, my friend. This is that. Cool. And that. Wow. What a weird backpack you have as well. Do we need anything else? Are you fighting anyone? Everyone. I'm fighting everything. I'm fighting myself. Okay, Infinite Wing. Let's go. Do we need anything else before we move on to the next city? I think that's like pretty much everything this city's going to offer. There's a robotic shop, which I guess we could buy some skeleton limbs. This is a mechanical shop, which might have what we need. Fine. Oh my gosh. Why? What did we do? What did I do to you? Why are we fighting? Fine. Okay, we'll kill everyone in the town. Just, can I get vendor before we're enemies? Can I talk to you? I just need to buy some stuff real quick before I murder every person in the city because you're degenerates. It's so annoying, man. Like I didn't do anything. Your books in case I need them. John, give Chromodron some fabric. You are so frustrating, you know that? Can I learn this? Break it up! This guy's just randomly saying break it up. Brother, we're killing the whole city on accident. Like, I didn't want this. This isn't my fault. Like, what did I do? What did I do? The journal, what do you look in the journal for why? Like the squad dialogue thing? Tell you? Yeah, it's the slave thing. Oh my god. Halt, slave! Where is your master? Brother, what do you mean? He doesn't look like a slave. He's well fed. He is a different man with a name change. Dyed his beard. He has mechanical limbs now. He's a reaver slave, so you wouldn't even know him. How the hell do you know he's a slave? He wasn't even a UC slave, damn straight. Oh yeah, you don't have the strength to use this weapon yet, do you? It's not that heavy. You'll get there quickly enough. That's so funny. Kaya, go help him. He's embarrassing himself. Thank you, Kaya. This is not my fault. You know, if we're gonna be killing everyone here anyways, I just paid them 55 grand not to hate me. I just got mugged. Wow, knife went down. Wild. Yikes. These guards are not it though. They cannot take us. Alright, well. I think we have enough anyways. We can leave. Alarm raised, alarm raised. You don't say the alarm's raised. The guy at Flat sent word here, they split the fee. Yeah, apparently they did. Don't put Agnew in jail. Oh my gosh, they actually put Agnew in jail. That's so rude. You don't even understand how rude that is, guys. Agnew gets freed and immediately... He's the one person they put back in jail. Out of everyone they could have put back in jail, Agnew. And only Agnew. Let my boy out. Get my boy out of there. It's just so disrespectful. The United Cities, I know they're disrespectful, but like that is a whole nother level. I'm not okay with this. Alright, well, if we're gonna be... we don't it's fine. We don't even need money. I can't even be bothered. Go pick up Agnew, please. Agnew, where are you going? Don't fall through the earth, please. Knives back down. How many guards are they gonna send out to fight us? At a certain point, you'd be like, hey, if you guys leave, we won't fight you, please. Will you please leave? Like, how many citizens do we have to kill? Like, this is a shop guard, brother. Why are you fighting me? This is not worth their life. Leave. Shoo. As long as one guard survives, they will respawn. Yeah, it's just tragic. I'm like, I don't want... This is all death that doesn't need to happen. No one asked for this. I guess they asked for this. They said... They did literally ask for this, but... I didn't want this. This is not my intention to kill you. Everyone's gone. Oh, right, fine. Brother, and then you, gate guard. This is not the gate. We're far away from the gate. You've just followed us here for what? So you could punch that nail in the back of the head? Good for you guys. Alright, well, we're out of here. Bro slimed them all. We have technically like 3 bases this playthrough. But we're gonna go make a big base in the Ashlands. Well, we're gonna make a big-ish base in the Ashlands. I'll probably use the, well, I don't have Slopeless. I don't have a bunch of, like, the building editors to make it so much better. But we'll probably use the Shift F12 menu to add some flavor to the city. We've had a couple people die in the beginning. We lost some guy I didn't like. I hated him. I don't remember what his name was, but I hated him. And we lost my Shek boy. We lost, oh, and I also lost Ruka. Ruka died. That is a thing. But I now only have one Shek, and it is you, Breton. You're my only Shek companion. Yeah, getting water for hydroponics will be trouble. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have this conclusion that the way I'm gonna get food is by just not producing food. We'll see how viable it is. We might get well water near the shore. Okay, yeah, we'll do some testing. I've actually never built an actual land space. That's just such an impractical thing to do. I've just never done it. Also, we're not technically hated by the UC yet. What's our relation with them? -26. We're not at war. We can still show up to their cities as long as we're not wanted, and they'll be fine with us. You are very strong, yeah. You are a 72 melee attack. Okay, beak thing. That was just so rude, man. Just no chill. You are, as I was saying before that beak thing rudely interrupted me. You are a 75 strength, 60 dex, 72 attack. Pretty strong. You're using a Matau hold saber with specialist crab armor. You're a tanky boy. There's a lot of ways to get this much money. I mean, if you want to literally see... What the hell is that? The Earthosy? We found an Earthosy, guys. What the hell? What the hell? This is not right. I have an Earthosy. Look, wow. Can I get a guy in it? For like a brief moment, you like warp down through the floor. Brett, no! Brett, no! Oh, he's fine. Okay, so actually answering how you get this much money. There's a lot of ways to do it. If you want to see like literally how I did it step by step, I did it last stream and the stream before that. I was getting a lot of them. Well, the stream before that was just experience. But last stream, we spent a lot of time in Black Scratch getting all of this money back. And it was just selling iron hats. We just sold iron hats. And then kept selling iron hats. And then sold some more iron hats. People have theories about this hole, the Holosy, the Earthosy. What the hell is that, man? I love how people are like, texture bug. It must be a theory. It's just wrong. It's just not meant to be that way. It's just a glitch. Why me? Well, I trusted you the most to get out of the hole. Yeah, the goal for like this series, all of these streams, was just to get footage for a few videos I wanted to make on Kenshi. So this week, the streams will, like, Monday through Thursday, the streams will be much shorter and less. But I'm going to be trying to focus on this week doing videos, and using the footage that we've gained from this playthrough to do how to make money, how to cheese, how to not cheese, all the things I want to do for Kenshi, and just like a big tutorial video. Because I think Kenshi is like a really beautiful game that a lot of people just A, don't get into because it's annoying as hell, and B, don't fully like the game doesn't explain itself very well. And I think this is like a fundamental problem with just a lot of games. When you don't explain yourself well, I don't want, and I think a lot of people share this sentiment, they don't want to go outwardly searching. I don't want to go wiki how to do every single thing in your video game. I want there to be actual reasonable ways for me to understand how to do things naturally. And Kenshi, sometimes does fine with this. I mean, it has the help menu, and the help menu, as janky as it is, there's just no menu for it, it's just a bunch of things. It is pretty good. The help menu has a lot of tutorials that will teach you things. You could look in here. But then a lot of the things also just lies to you about. So I'm like, I've always wanted to make something that makes Kenshi more digestible for people. Because Kenshi is not digestible even if it itself. It lies to you. Which, oh man, that drives me up the wall when things lie to you. Like a game you're playing. And it's just like, yeah, this mechanic, we're just gonna not explain how it works. Well, I think how not to cheese Kenshi is like going to play into it. But it's also, I'll ask you this question, because I've thought about this a lot. How do you not cheese Kenshi? How do you not? Because I don't think you can play Kenshi without cheesing it. I think everything in Kenshi is cheese. I don't, like, I've thought about this, like, how could you actually do a cheeseless run? Because I wanted to do this for a while. How do you do a Kenshi playthrough without cheesing the game? But I actually couldn't figure out a way to do it. Because I'm like, it just, like, how do you train? How do you do anything? You can, like, do the basic stuff. You can, you know, I mean, even hauling around rocks and walking in circles, I won't consider that cheese, but, like, it's a little cheesy. Like, following guards around, stuff like that. But the game's kind of just cheese. Like, the way you get stronger is by getting beaten up and falling over. And so, like, you could just, like, do all traditional boring routes, and then be like, oh, well, this isn't cheese. But I think Kenshi just, in itself, is cheese. And I think that it's a kind of just, what kind of cheese do you like? What flavor of cheese do you want? Oh, sorry, Beepus. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no. We need to fix this. We need to fix this really quick. You need to dismantle that. That's fine, that's fine. We don't care about any of this. That's okay. Okay, we're good now, I think. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Everyone's just gonna try and fill up things with fabrics. Let's turn everyone's jobs off so that they'll stop it. But yeah, this thing's gonna have fabrics in it now, which we don't want. You, Crumble John, can take all the fabrics and all the fabrics and yeah, that's pretty good. Do we want to change over to full crab armor, by the way? Do we need to get MW or Specialist Samurai full set? Then you fight Starving Bandits to 40s, Paladin Samurais to 60s, Reavers to 70s, Legions to 80s. Yeah, I mean, you could do that as like a way of doing. I mean, in a way, like this run was like very minimal cheese at parts. I mean, obviously we used the hostile hotel to train up like our guys in combat. But for Slowline and Cyberbeep, we leveled them naturally, fighting, you know, going through, which is my basic progression of, we fought Fogmen in Mongrel. I mean, Fogmen can just be starving slaves or anything. And then after fighting the starving hordes over here, next to my favorite way station in the game, we then went and fought, what did we fight after that? Oh, we fought the Dust King and the Dust Bandits, and then the Tower of Ninjas. And then we went from the Tower of Ninjas, and we went over to the Cactus Den and fought all of them at the Cactus Den, and then fought Skimmers, and then came back and hunted down more Mongrel squads, and then went north to the Ancient Labs in these areas, and we hunted more things. It's like, Slowline and Cyberbeep, we actually leveled naturally, and then we kind of cheesed everyone else, but it is what it is. Man, you look so wrong with that helmet on, brother. Look at that neck. It is a sandbox, so you're not wrong. It does not actually matter how you do this, because at the end of the day, Kenshi is a sandbox, and it should be played how you want it to be played. By the way, let's make ourselves a Assassin's Rags, where's the bench for the Assassin's Rags? Which is it, this one? Yeah, it is. Let's go Assassin's Rags. We need some leather for it, and Samurai Cloth Pants, which will have Knife Do. You need some leather, I guess. Let's just do it. You can go straight to fight crabs in Howler's Maze when you get Samurai to skip ahead, fighting the baby crabs. Interesting. Like, crabs, they don't cannibalize, do they? Why do you have a Masterwork crab helmet on you? What? They don't cannibalize you, do they? It's like you're good. Let's see, can you make this? We'll get hot longs on this. Yes, Agnew needs his outfit, which I don't think we do not have. Nope, and if you do martial arts, first you'll level up strength super fast too. And switch weapons. Yeah, martial arts training is actually like really good. Not only does it level up your strength really, really fast, martial arts is like the best for leveling up your dex as well. Just quite nice. You're making cloth pants second, right? Yep. Nice. Why'd you make high grade? Okay, it's a weird way of doing it, my friend. Just put them... It gets... Wait, why did you make high grade, by the way? Why is your armor something bad? Because you're injured? Like, really? That's so cringe. Hot lungs, I guess you're gonna have to make it, and you're gonna have to do this. It's so cringe. Whatever. We'll fix it. Hot lungs, do your job. I'm asking one thing of you right now. It's not very hard. I'm not putting my boy Agnew in high grade quality. High grade ain't it, fam. High grade ain't it. Okay, hot lungs. Hot lungs, I get it. I get it. It's confusing. You're confused. You don't understand, but fine, whatever. Agnew, congratulations, Agnew. You have pants. Woohoo! Agnew has pants. Yeah, do we want to do everyone in crab armor? I mean, it would make our life easier, but I don't really want to do it. But it would make our life so much easier. It's so much more work. Crab armor would take forever for everyone. I mean, we just have to make crab chests, I guess. We wouldn't have to do leg pants. Does the leg pants do anything? We wouldn't need to do the pants. They'd all be so ugly, though. Yeah, no, if we're going to be making a base in the Ashlands, you're totally right. We should do our crab chest. Where is it? Crab armor, repeat queue. Oh, man. This is going to be so painful, by the way. This is going to be so painful. There you go. There's your job. What are you doing, Hot Longs? What is your pathing? What are you doing? Possibly... Okay, everyone needs to get out. You're breaking Hot Long's soul. Hot Longs, what are you doing? What is wrong with you, Hot Longs? Hot Longs, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? You're not operating a machine at all, Hot Longs. Stop it. Walk close to... You can't path over there anymore. Oh, Hot Long... Okay, so we have to save load real quick. Hot Longs is broken. Hot Longs thinks that there's an invisible wall here. Oh, wait, there's not acid rain in the Ashlands? There's not acid rain in the Ashlands? I thought there was acid rain. I mean, if there's not acid rain, I'm not doing this. So it's just gas clouds we have to worry about. I mean, hey, I'm fine with that. Is there any resources we want to steal from here before we leave? I don't really think so. I think we're pretty good. I mean, heck it. Let's go. We're doing... Okay, let's go and try and fill up a second thing of food, though. Why are you injured? That's... Why are you injured, brother? Your arm's gonna fall off, my man. You good? You good, bro? That's... wild. 99% sure. I mean, I'm not questioning you. I don't spend a lot of time here at all. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dip into the Ashlands, kill Catlon, and dip out every run. Yeah, I don't know why that guy was injured. I'm kind of just confused, but I won't question it. I don't care enough. Hot Longs, take the building materials, my boy. Probably still need more building materials, but we're doing pretty good. Like, if we could throw some more building materials on someone, like, I don't know. I guess we will. Hello. You have a bunch of dust coats, which we don't need. We do have sleeping bags. We could buy some thieves' backpacks, which are fantastic, but... Ration packs. Give me all of those ration packs. We'll buy some of these as well. We could use some skeleton repair kits and some med kits. We'll buy just 9 of each, I guess. That'll get us through the rest of this playthrough. And then we need to go buy more food. Trade. Oop. I also want to full clear the Ashlands. I guess we can buy the bread. Who cares? Just do it. Alrighty. Let's go to the Ashlands. I think we're ready. I think we're pretty set. Did I put Agnew's shirt on? Agnew, I didn't put your shirt on. I'm so sorry. There we go, Agnew. There you go, my beautiful boy. Look at Agnew. He's all dressed up. Whee! Okay, boys. Okay, why we all... Okay. Everyone that can't take off their backpack should, by the way. So that way we have better combat and they don't do stupid things when they get prompted. But it also means I'm going to have to remember who has what. And I'm not going to do that. So we'll leave on slow lines because he has food. Other than that, yeah, we're just good to go. Duke could use some strength training, but it is what it is. The strength training will just, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Duke, Agnew, you're not going to get trained. You're just going to have to deal with it. We'll leave them at the base when we go fight Catlon, probably. I don't think Agnew really cares. Duke, I'm just sorry, buddy. I don't think you're... If we bring him with, he's probably going to die, but... Hey, heck it. Who cares? What? He needs like 24 strength or something to wield his weapon, which really isn't that much more than he has. Yeah. We could definitely get him... maybe we'll have him do a little bit of strength training while we're over there. Ooh, also, he's a samurai helmet, doesn't he? Not a crab helmet. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. Alright. Do we want... I mean, I thought we were going to be a lot heavier with all of these materials. We totally could. Do we want to go just fight the skin bandits and have all of us die right now? I think there's definitely a chance that if we just walk up to the skin bandits willy-nilly, he kills all of us. We could legitimately assassinate him by sending in Cyberbeep, Agnew, Sadneil, and Breton. They're super Halloween-y, though. Okay, they are all dressed up. They are all dressed up for Halloween. That is true. I didn't think about that. We're just going to a Halloween costume party. They're not actually doing anything heinous. I kind of like the idea of assassinating whatever his name is, Victor. It's not. What is it? Nictor. I like Skeleton Victor. What's his name? Our boy over there. It's something stupid. It's not actually stupid, but it's not a regular like English name. I don't remember. We're gonna go beat him up though. Savant! Yeah, I hate that dude. I don't know, man. Savant just gets my blood boiling. I hate that dude. Let's go beat him up. I do think we can just assassinate him. I think that the 4 of them would be strong enough to just go in. Because they only attack on sight humans. We could send in Cyberbeep with the robots and Breton the Shek. And I think that we could just 4-man beat him up, diddy him real quick. Go bop bop, give him the 1-2. And steal his blueprints. And then give our boy Infinite Wing Wang the sword. Infinite Wing Wang is dying to have that Nodachi. Does he actually have limbs? Like, or like in his chest, are you talking about? Does he actually wear limbs? Does he have prosthetics? I thought he was a full fleshy boy, which never made sense to me. Why is Savant made out of flesh? Beats me. Do you think Kaya could beat a gorilla 1v1? There's no way Kaya could beat a gorilla 1v1, right? Do you want to cage match this real quick and see? 1 for Kaya. 1 for Grillo. 1 for Kaya. Holy! Kaya's dishing out the damage! Let's see. Damage report. Oh, wow! Kaya's popping! Kaya, yes! Kaya, you gonna be okay? Dude, Kaya's got this. Sheesh! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't think Kaya had it. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, he does have all prosthetics? I've never checked that. I'm... Elder Dog cleans up! Bro, Kaya has the power of electricity is coursing through her veins. Kaya is so powerful. Okay, Beep, stop talking about cutting people's limbs off. We're about to go... Oh, that means that we're gonna need prosthetic limbs if we actually do the skin peeler for everyone. I'm not getting everyone robotic limbs. I can't be bothered. Maybe I'll rip these limbs off of Savant and throw them on someone, but I can't be bothered to give everyone prosthetics. I don't have the money for it either, and I'm not starting back up our farm. I do have 2 money farms made that I can just go double man and have them set up, I guess. And then we'd get there in the end, but... We could probably make like 200,000 cats a day with our 2 farms set up at the same time. We made about like 75k a day. Made about 100k, but cost about 20k of buying to make the farm work, so. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Shahir Khan? How are ya? How are you doing today, my friend? Look at that friendly little crab. Didn't even say anything. Is this the anti-slaver city? Or is the anti-slaver city closer to the water? I mean, it's rubble and ruin, but... Was this the anti-slaver one? I don't remember. Expedition 5, apparently. Ooh, we can also go to the wall, the sniper tower. I think we'll mess the sniper tower up. You're isolated because of Mpox? That sounds like you're having a lovely day. He's not right in the head. I think he's broken. Hey, don't talk to Agnew that way. Oh my gosh, dude, our people just won't calm down. I hope you're doing okay, Sheer. We don't have a great con this time to carry us through the playthrough though. I wish you were here to show our boys what's up, because man, Con would actually just destroy this entire group. It's not a bad group, but it's not a great group. We've definitely done like much harder training numbers than this group. What's fighting us? What's happening? Oh, it's the Southern Hive. We also never... Okay, I think King is the hardest thing in the game. Like, King in the Southern Hive's base game-wise. Maybe we'll have to refinish our base and everything and do all of that. Maybe we'll go and have, like, a moment of... Go and fight King. King is just ridiculous. King in the Southern Hive, and then also the... I mean, we'll go and do the... Wait, we can do the Western Hive as well. They have a fun, like, event. To be fair, if Bjorn and Khan trained like them, they would have sold a soloed whole Kenshi. I mean, to be fair, Bjorn and Khan kind of did solo everything in Kenshi. The rest of the crew was not it, but Bjorn and Khan were like crazy powerful. I've never really trained characters up to that highest stats before. What was it that Khan finished at, like 98 attack? Like, that's ridiculous. It's such a stupid amount of training too. It does so little. Like, getting up to, like, you know, the 90s and stuff, like, that was worth it. And obviously it makes them so broken. But then, like, 98 to 99 attack is, like, actually meaningless. And it takes so long. They had to kill, like, 9 Leviathans in a row to get 1 attack stat. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why are we wasting our time? Alright, questions to be had. Do we just run in? If we just run in, like, this could be it. Like, this place is scary. We'll run in like Headless Apes, and we'll just try. I think we might be able to do it, but if it starts going really bleak, I mean, we have a save. We're fine. Everyone's eaten. We can take off the backpack. Yeah, there's tons of baddies in here. So the strategy that I like to do is just get into Savant's house ASAP, and then get yourself up to the top floor, and then throw all your enemies into the skin peeler. And also you can kill them on the ground. These things are like animals where you don't have to be fair to them. You can just... All right. We got the first batch. I'm actually going to just run out and lure the first batch. See how many we can catch. Is it just one coming? That's pretty nice. That's pretty chill with me. I'd like us to try not to take damage from this one, but it's fine. LeBron James is an issue. Come on, guys. Not that hard. Is it about to start raining? We're just getting the acid effect. It looks like it's about to start acid raining. It says it is. It says it is raining, but it is certainly not raining. We need to get inside. We're actually going to get cooked by the game's lies. Alrighty, inside the house you go, my boys. Please hurry. Oh no, it's normal over here, but if we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, boys, disperse. Disperse slightly. Once we get into Savant's house, I feel a lot better, but I have some worries about us. This is gonna be rough. Oh my lord, you're getting cooked, knife. Let's control Kaya, and with Kaya we can probably min-max this pretty well. Kaya's like a great assister. There we go, nice. Nice. Oh, okay, we're actually kind of decimating right now. While we do it, Kaya, beat up the people on the ground, please. Good job. Look at Kaya's damage numbers. Crazy. This guy, nice. We can rip their CPU cores out, can't we? Like if I take Cyberbeep and I have them like loot these guys. If I just grab it, do I actually have to transfer it? Can I? Because he's dead now. If he's dying, if I just pick it up, did I kill him? Okay, I just have to pick him up. There we go. This is like one of the broken things about them is that they are treated kind of like an animal where you can't just kill them. You don't actually have to worry about them waking up over and over and over. They called you heartless. That's trash. We are a little heartless. We are just massacring them. Agnew's down, but Agnew's a skeleton, so they won't actually do anything to Agnew. Agnew's our boy. They use pretty good mercenary clubs. I've never checked out that they use Mark III. It's pretty good. Alright. Everyone's gonna run over to Agnew real quick, heal him up. Agnew, it's okay, my boy. Someone pick up Agnew. Pick him up. Let's go into... Okay, we kind of decimated them. Savant! Knock, knock! Yeah, we did way better than I thought we were going to. I thought this was gonna be a lot tougher. Savant, hello. Savant, no. Savant, we could have yeah, okay, well, I was gonna exchange pleasantries with you, but... It seems that you would rather just not. Kaya does not like doors. She really struggles to go through doors. I won't lie. LeBron James is dead! What? No! LeBron! LeBron! Savant, you're going in the skin peeler for that. Savant is dead. Yeah, maybe we could have been a little kind to Savant, but nah, bro. He's getting skin peelered. I don't want to hear any ifs and or buts about it. He's getting skin peelered. We're gonna heal him up. We're gonna make sure he's full HP, and we're gonna have him have an agonizing, brutal death. Look at him trying to fight back. You actual dick. Come here. You're so rude, man. Hey, on the bright side, Infinite Wing Wang. Congratulations, you have a Matao and Adachi. We have the skin peeler blueprint, and we can be happy, I guess. I'm kind of heartbroken. I'm kind of heartbroken about this. LeBron James was one of us. LeBron James fought so hard. I'm sad. I am rather sad. Alright, Savant. Hello, Savant. Alright, well, we have a bed. Let's just, whatever. Let's just go lockpick this. Yeah, we don't have... Okay, we do have tools, but... Take Savant upstairs. Put him where he belongs. Fuck you, Savant. Fuck you. This is for LeBron James. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel, Savant? Doesn't feel great, does it? Does not feel great, does it? His limbs, though... Yeah, he doesn't have robotic limbs. We can collect his limbs, though. They're about to fall off. Give me your limbs. Do we have inventory? Yeah, we do have inventory. Give me your limbs. Give me your arms. Give me your arms. Use your strength. You're probably strong enough. Yay! Ancient science books. Ooh, and you also have a crap ton of these, which you could take. I could be convinced to take. Give me. Is this okay? I feel like this should be an type 3, or at least better than what it is. Who wants to carry around Savant's limbs? Who has infant Agnew? Do you want to? That's kind of fucked up, Agnew. Agnew volunteered, bro. That's like kind of weird, like high key, right? Like kind of high key weird. There we go. Agnew now has Savant's limbs. Bye, Savant. You might have taken LeBron James from me, but I took your life. Hope it was worth it. Oh my gosh, all the human skin suits. So gross. So gross. But we do have the skin peeler now, which is like the most broken thing ever. I love the skin peeler blueprint. It's just amazing. Got a foreign saber. Got some more science books. Got... Is this just the human skin suit? Yeah, it is. We got more science books. Man, he was a man of science. What can I say? Alrighty. We can get out of here. Duke is messed the hell up. Let's go put Duke in bed. Kaya will have to live on our dream for us of having an animal. Let Duke heal up a little bit. Should probably give Agnew a skin suit. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of true. Agnew should probably wear a skin suit. What are the good-looking skin suits? Because there's like 2 different ones, right? Which one's the good-looking one? Game. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I hate this mechanic. I hate it so much. There we go. It looks okay. That's the human skin. Okay, what's this one? Oh god. Oh god, they're so ugly. Give me the fucking skin suit game. Give me. There we go. Which one's better? Apparently, it's he's just dressed up for Halloween. He's just playing dress up. Okay, I don't actually know the difference between those 2 skin suits, so there you go. Congratulations, Agnew. It's technically just worse, but we can imagine that this is Savant and that he is just wearing Savant. It says stolen from Savant, so it does kind of say that. It does kind of imply that this... Okay, well, Agnew now serves his purpose of being Savant's, like... worst thing ever. Oh, fuck! Acid rain! Shit! We don't actually have full acid rain protection, so it will be forever a problem we have to deal with. But that's okay. Agnew, oh, you're down, Agnew? What the hell? You got messed up, Agnew. Let's go to the Foglands. It's Halloweeny, hee hee. It is, it is. We got our skin suit. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. Don't worry. Alright, well. We're to the Ashlands. Let's look for a place to set up. And oh, we can also get an infinite AI course here. Money, money, money. So I'm assuming who's our smart boy? Is it Crumble John's our smart boy? I guess he's our smartest boy. So it looks like we have a little bit less than optimal water, fertility, stone, iron, and copper. A little bit less than optimal, but it's workable. We can make this work. It's all right. Oh, cleanser units are usually annoying as heck to find. We found one immediately. Can we take a cleanser unit? You think I have strong arc cleanser units? No, Kaya, get out of here. No, everyone else. Except for slow line. Go on hold and so let's just stop. If I want you to help, I'll have you help. Oh yeah, no, slow line can just kind of solo this thing, can't he? Yeah, these things are kind of weak. 5 damage per hit. They have a lot of health. And these things carry AI cores. Pfft, bitches. Granted, I'm assuming this thing is not made for combat. I'm assuming cleanser units are made for excavation and, like, building stuff, so... Cool. Slow line, have fun, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up. Yeah, I don't really remember what these things have on there for loot. I just know they have AI cores, which is, like, mind-blowing. Breaks the economy of the game, early game. Yes, you don't get to deal with this early game, but... I thought AI cores were, like, completely unlimited, and I was so scared. So scared for my life. Woo! It goes flying! Alrighty. AI core, tons of iron plates, skeleton muscles, skeleton eyes, tons of electrical components. I mean, the value here from, like, we can just do some quick math. Value of selling this thing. There's 20 of these. These are 2,000 each. I mean, like... You're getting like 50k off killing this thing easy. It's kind of crazy. What are they cleansing? Surely not the ash? Yeah, I don't know what a cleanser unit's actually doing. I'm very confused by it, but... Maybe it's what makes the environment... Maybe it's doing the opposite. Maybe it is the reason the environment's so bad. Alright. Who did I just put that on? Who did I just put that on? I don't know. Oh, burnt. Alright. Let's go to the coast over here. I saw a place that I wanted to build a base like over here originally. Which means we should probably run... Oh, there's another cleanser unit. I feel like I never find cleanser units. I feel like they're always so hard to find. So I'm going to kill the ones that I'm fighting now. Because I always struggle to find them. I swear. They like hide. And we're going to need AI cores if we want to do some of the stuff. Maybe we are the pollution. That's a deep thought that we don't need to have. Maybe we are the pollution. Maybe Catlon was still right. Like, even right now, maybe Catlon's right. This is a great question. Do you think Catlon would have pulled his own plug had he known this is what he would become? I kind of lean towards no. Because I think deep down, Catlon knew this is what he would become. And I think he's just too arrogant. I think he deep down should have known, or did know, that this is what he'd become, and he was like, nah, I'm Himmy. I won't let this happen. I think he just arrogantly allowed this timeline of his life. Okay. Oh, it's back up. What the hell? It's flying! He was the rebel to the First Empire. I think he still sees himself that way. Yeah, I do think that there's a lot of arrogance and ego that comes into Catalan's personality. Granted, to be fair to Catalan, to do something as grand and great as like Catalan originally did, you do kind of have to have some arrogance and ego to your personality. So, like, I get it, but it's there. It is a thing. This is a third cleanser unit. I swear, like, maybe they're just always at the start. I never patrolled this, like, line here at the beginning. I always look, like, deep for cleanser units, like, in these areas, and I never can find them. He did make it work for a while. He did, like, for a long while, and he did great. Like, the Second Empire obviously had, like, a lot of things going for it. It's just one of those things where it's, like, it was, like, a snowball effect. He just kept making the wrong decision, and then he himself didn't even know the decisions he was making properly because, he's Catalan. He kind of went a little bit crazy. I mean, we clearly know that Tin Fist is, like, a good dude. And for most of the Empire, he did follow Catalan. He respected Catalan. So, I mean, you know, you picking up what I'm putting down? Cleanser units do spawn endlessly, don't they? There's technically infinite of them. Getting all of your AI cores from cleanser units is such a goofy way of doing it, but it is how we're doing it this way. Come on, Bert, catch up. Can we put Agnew down? We could put Agnew down. We'll put Agnew down. Bro, I'm still devastated that LeBron's dead. It actually hurts. I did not expect it. I did not expect it at all. We just walked into Savant's home and boom. Dead. For what, man? For what? Like, come on, man. That just sucks. It's okay, like, it doesn't... At the end, it doesn't really matter. Dude, look, another cleanser unit. This is crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is, like, something I just don't have a good opinion on. Maybe they're, like, really on these outskirts. But I swear I never find this many cleanser units. It usually takes me, like, quite a while to find, like, 3. We also never got a Metal Edge Type 3 for slow line, so we'll give this Model Edge Type 2 to Beep when we get the Matau. Honestly, I think Beep kind of deserves the Matau Blade this playthrough. Beep kind of has done better. Oh my lord. Skeleton robots. Beep is like high-key clutched this whole run. There's been multiple times where he should have been wiped, but Beep kind of just went, nah, fam. Y'all want to help Duke out? Oh, yeah, you're on hold. Oops. Sorry, Duke. Burnt. Go heal. Go loot this thing. That's goofy. Thank you, good sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just took that thing's AI core. Whoa, but it's still alive. It's still alive, but we took its AI core. Like, are you gonna glitch out and give me another AI core? That would be crazy cool, bro. Nope, his AI core is just gone, and he's just woke up. Because he felt like it. So it's now still alive, right? Technically? No, it is dead. It's dead now. Yeah, they did do pretty good against Spider Mob. I expect no less out of my group. The spiders are crazy though. They just get such rapid attacks off. Agnew, you poor bastard. You poor bastard, Agnew. Yeah, Agnew has like 0 fighting chance, but Agnew is happy to be here. All right, let's continue around to the coast where we're gonna build our base. We also found Ashland Dome 2, which I guess we could go explore. Not this. Where is it? Over here somewhere. Oh, it's up on top of the building. I don't know. There's 3 or... Is there 3 or 4 Ashland Domes? I can't remember if there's 3 or 4. With the mods that I love, there's 6. But that's always just fun. The Ashland Domes are such, like, fun little combat areas, which we need to go explore. But for the time being, I want to make us a house. Kind of behind Catalan's tower. I never explore the ruins, but I don't think there's anything in them. Everyone needs to eat. There you go. I think there's 4. Yeah, there's like the ruined ones, but we're like at like Catalan's like location. I don't really know how to actually path this place well enough. Let's keep going. Are we gonna run through a little crack here? Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. What a great, I'm like, I couldn't find a path here, but I know they will. I know that they will. Just Kenshi things. Let Jesus take the wheel and you'll be fine. I'm curious if we actually can get water at the coast, because that would, you know, I mean, obviously then we could just do hydroponics and be chilling, but we'll see. The structure and architecture here is so cool. I really enjoy it. Although some of it, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that you are. Like, this is cool. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's cool. So many cool things here. Like this is just cool. Kenshi just is cool. What can I say? Just like a very, very fun... Oh. Catalan's Legion's here! This is our first encounter with the Legion, right? Okay, all of you. My people on hold. Agnew, you should probably stay on hold, though, to be fair. Exception of Agnew. Have them attack all. And we should be chilling. Hey, look, there's 2 legions now here. With Kaya, we can just actually run around and just go attack all the rangers. Hey, stop shooting at Kaya. Dodge, Kaya, dodge. Kaya, dodge. Doing great, baby girl. You're doing great. She's not doing great. I'm not going to lie. She's kind of getting decimated here, but she's messing up all the Legion scouts. There we go. She's down. How'd you do over here? We're doing pretty decent. Pretty decent. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with, like, huge hordes like this, so if we can't deal with this, then we can't deal with anything. Duke is not very strong, so it doesn't matter if he goes down. He's not a good indicator. How's Brent the Breton doing? Brent the Breton's doing pretty good. Knife's also doing pretty good. Knife, go over there and... You have the longsword, right? You do. You do have a Metat longsword. I bet we'll see this place up and running in K2. That would be crazy. Oh, man. I'd be so happy about that. Or you're not dying, right? You're just bleeding. You are... Like, the game doesn't say you're dying, but, like, you're definitely dying. Like, look at that bleed out. You're actually bleeding crazy fast. We need to get to Kaya, hopefully sooner rather than later. Alright, yeah, no. We will. We'll burst through now. Yeah, look at my boys. The martial arts boys, when they run in, they do the flying jump kicks. Look so badass. Boom. Kaya should be good. It still says she's just fine because she's unconscious, but, like, she's not okay. Kaya is about to die. All right, we did pretty good against the Legion Thralls. I won't complain about that performance. I think that this was a okay performance. Could have been better, obviously, but could have been a lot worse. And we did okay. Speed it up, let everyone heal themselves, beat up the stragglers. It's fine. We'd have done a lot more combat training this run. I just kind of rushed it because I did a sloppy job training everyone. Hey, look, another cleanser unit. Beautiful. Let's not. Is Duke okay? Yeah, Duke's okay. Is Kaya okay? Kaya is okay. Beep, will you go pick up Kaya? And Infinite Wing Wing, will you pick up Duke? I don't want you to search that guy. I need you to pick up Duke. And then all you guys can just chill. While Slow Line beats up the cleanser unit. You guys help fight at the cleanser unit? Yeah, you're just gonna take a bunch of damage like idiots. Just not worth it. Not worth it. Hey, hey, hey! That's a lot of cleanser units. What's your beef with cleansers? They have AI cores. I don't have I mean, usually I don't care, but I don't have any AI cores because I didn't loot anything this run like properly. So I need a bunch of AI cores, and cleanser units are going to be my access gateway to them. This Legion guy is like, you know what? I'm done following Catlon. This guy is just led me astray. I'm done. I'm finally calling it quits. We're heading out. I'm going to go to the Black Desert City. I'm going to be done with this. He's out. He's dipping. He's just leaving this massacred, bloody field, acting like nothing just happened. Brother, you can't just walk away like nothing happened. Look at all this. This is your doing. You contributed to all of this. You can't just walk away like nothing happened, brother. Oh, but he is. Oh, but he is walking away like nothing happened. He's gonna go start his own story. He's got places to be. He's got things to do. He's never had one moment of free thought, and now it's finally time. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Good luck on your adventure. I hope the best for you. Where are you guys going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop it. Stop it. You'll chase him into oblivion. So you're not here to dominate the Ashlands? No, I just want to live here. Looks chill, man. I just want to live here. I can coexist with the locals. We just haven't met each other on good terms yet, you know? Like, we need to, like, have a potluck dinner. A nice barbecue. We'll get along eventually, I think. Who is not carrying someone? Cyberbeep is. Slow Line is not. Beautiful. And move on with our lives now. Yeah, we're here to make friends. I mean, if you think about it, like, canon-wise, we don't even know if Catlon exists at this point. How thoughtful. We just want to set up a little base on the outskirts. I liked this area over here. It was very pretty. I'd love to set up a little base out here and call it mine and be happy. Discovered an ominous place. Yeah, I think that they were just trying to give hugs to other skeletons. They were like, oh, robo friends. So yeah, like this is like the kind of like region that I was thinking about, like this exact area right here, where I was like, you know, this would be a cool base. The ominous place above you. Out here on the beach. This is a nice little like Dougie of it. But let's go and see if like there's a flatter area, because these little robos are gonna be really annoying to build with. They're kind of everywhere, so I doubt it. But like maybe there's like an area that's nice stretch of land that we could just build. Like right here. This is a pretty good spot right here. You know, we don't know about high tides. Maybe we don't want to build right on the water. I'm joking, but yeah, I like this. I like this place. All right, let's get to it. Let's start off with, I mean, the most important thing with every build is you need a couple outhouses. So we'll go outhouse here, outhouse here. Just overlooking the water. I mean, that's just like, that's scenic, right? And then we probably want, we'll start with an L house up here. And then we'll do like a long house here. We do a couple small shacks, I guess, just for the aesthetic. Let's raise it up a little bit. It is. There you go. Yep. Couple of these. It's pretty good. I hate bug houses with a passion, so this will not be being built. Bug houses are the worst thing known to man. I don't know if you know this, but if you build bug houses, then you actually increase your likelihood of getting cancer by 10 trillion%. I'm not a doctor. Don't come to me for medical advice, but that is the truth. And also, your mother will no longer love you. Bug houses are hell. Don't ever build them. If you build them and you like them, then you're wrong. Simple put. All right, get to work, boys. Everyone throw on your backpacks. Not the right backpack, Colonel John. Is that the right? No, that also doesn't have anything. Hot longs are good. Knife, you're good. You actually didn't have anything on your knife, but that's fine. I'm not gonna take it personal. Cool. That is acid water, right? That's a great question. Is it acid water? Let's go find out. Knife. Jump in that. Nah, this is regular good drinking water, man. This is the kind of water that we love. Outhouses OP! First step began to decline after they tried the bug house. Dude, they probably started building bug houses, and then their efficiency went to nothing because they're like, holy shit, we have to save load every 2.5 seconds to enter our own home. Does well near give it water? That's a great question. See, you're actually thinking. So, no. Turns out the answer to that question is no. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to do runs in and out of the city so that we can actually get food and water for it. Because yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually gonna be producing our own food or water. Oops. Yeah, maybe I just need to that's dude, that is why he did it. He's so smart. He thralled all his people. Oh my gosh, Cat 1's actually a genius. Are we out of building materials? Like, really? There's no way, right? There's no way we're out of building materials entirely, right? Please tell me it's a joke. It's a joke, right? Colonel John, you gotta have more. Hot lungs, you gotta have more, right? Oh my lord, we're actually out of building materials. I didn't bring nearly enough. Brother, man. Do you have any? No, you have food, don't you? You're just like packed full of food. Well, guys, we've immediately run into our first issue of this thing called I'm really stupid. And we don't have the resources required to finish building these homes. And the porta potties are left unfinished. It's fine. All right. Group meeting. Everyone get inside the house. We'd have a group meeting real quick. What do we need? Also, what can I... There's no materials that are actually obtainable here. This place sucks. But making a base here sucks, man. Alright. Group meeting real quick. Group meeting. What do we need? We need a lot. So we need... building materials, which means we need stone, which means... Oh my gosh, man. We're not getting there. We're not getting here, man. Crumble John, prospect this place for me. Wow. Wow. Great fertility, great fertility. Don't get me wrong. You'd make a stone mine nowhere because there is no stone. So, So we have some issues here. We've run into some issues. Well, you know what we can do? We can set up a couple windmills, which I don't even know how the wind power is going to be here. But we can set up a couple here. I want you a little bit higher, baby girl. And I think we have the resources for these. Maybe. Well, you could go get the iron plates anywhere. Doesn't really matter. So, line, go and find yourself a big fat boy, and we'll kill it, and we'll take its iron. All right, so line, you're going on an adventure now. Yeah, building a base in here, not gonna be worth it. But what we will do is I'll probably dismantle this, and then we'll use the F12 menu to kind of spruce it up. Power is kind of goofy, so we will actually get the power proper. I don't even know if these will work. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna go get a bunch of iron plates, which means Beep should probably come with you. You can see his inventory space. We'll go get a bunch of iron plates, and bring them back. Get the power set up, and then we'll Shift F12 menu it. Make this place kind of like lively, and then we can act as if hydroponics actually works here. Oh yeah, you can put down Kaya. You don't need to be picked up anymore. Kaya, go home. Good girl. Yeah, iron spiders do drop a lot, and also the other guys. We just need any enemies. Any enemies that are not just regular thralls will drop the materials that we need. Because we just need iron plates. I wasn't really worried about bringing iron plates here because they're heavy, and there's just going to be such an abundance, but you actually just can't have a base in the Ashlands properly, which is a little disappointing, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little saddened by that. But it's okay. What are you going to do about it, you know? You live and you learn. See, this is going to be like my typical experience with the Ashlands, is that there's just nothing here. Building the border with Sonorous Dark. No wind, but acid rain. Yeah, we could build it in a few different places. I think I'm still going to just commit to this base. I'm not going to lie. I think we're just going to commit to this base, get power going, and then make it, like, pretty. It won't be a functional base. Like, we won't be able to produce things from it and build. But it'll be a pretty base. It'll look like we're setting up an old folks' home for retirement. The only issue is getting there for your retirement. But if you can get there, it's going to be a pretty little place. Hydroponics works in acid rain if the food doesn't need water to cook, like Gohan. Oh, interesting, interesting. These two can solo a Legion squad, right? Whoa, this is like a full Legion squad. These are Screamer units, not Thralls. Whoa. See, this is scary. I think these two can take it, though. I'm just curious if these guys can take it. Because this is like a scary unit. Scary squad. I think they'll do pretty well. But maybe they'll lose. We'll see. Sending them straight into the fire. I got bored looking for some things. Oh, hey, look, there's an Ashland Dome right there. It does not even say we have to... It doesn't say we have this discovered on our map yet, but that is like an Ashland Dome right there. Ashland Dome 4. Which I think is one of the ones you can't enter, isn't it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll gosh darn figure it out if I say we will, okay? My bad. I'm going too deep south. The south and my southern self as already like combines and meshes into being the ultimate south, and I can't stand it. Man, these guys are tanky. These are like the Legion squads that are like actually pretty cool. Whoa. We got another... Is this another Screamer unit squad? These are all Screamer units. Oh my. I guess they're sniper bots, not Screamer units, but... That's wild. I think they're going to lose with the more showing up. Are the Screamer units or the sniper bots better? I would assume Screamer units are better, right? Don't they have better... I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, these guys are kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. We made a mistake. I didn't realize that there was gonna be another patrol pulling up, but... Hey, this is okay. Just more training, technically, for Cyber Beep and for Slow Line. The rest of our boys are just chilling over there. Yeah, Cyber Beep's chest can't hold up. Look at his HP. He literally is only taking chest hits. Like, come on, man. Defend your chest like everything else and you're fine. He's like, parry, parry, chest hit, come on in. Parry, parry, chest hit, I got you, homie. Front of the line. Slow line's doing the exact same strategy. Although his left arm's also taking a bruising. They're doing alright. It's just a lot of damage they have to do. These guys wear pretty good armor. I mean, they're also wearing samurai armor. Slow line went down first. That's what I'm talking about, man. Cyber Beef this playthrough is actually clutched so hard. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, these guys just wear samurai armor, so they have really good tank stats. It's hard to beat them. Fair enough. We haven't lost a fight in a while, so it feels good to lose a fight. Did they, like, merge into one unit after that? They did, kind of. Now they're, like, a big cohesive unit. Alright, heck it. I know what we're doing. Oh yeah, even the pathing around this area is just terrible. Alright, we'll make ourselves a luxury city real quick. Building materials that we'll never get. So sad. Breaks my heart, but we'll go like this. Go buildings. Buildings. We'll make ourselves a nice little area here. What do we want to make it? How do we want to make? We want like a outpost type base. Yeah, I think an outpost type base would just make sense here. And we can do like on the water's edge. Be like pretty. Do a double like this, and then have like a little saloon in the middle. Yeah, I like the look of that. Let's get a better saloon. Let's get a not a snail house. Honestly, a snail house would kind of go hard here, though. If we just went like this and moved this a little bit wider, maybe moved it in a little bit harder, we could go snail house in the middle. It actually could go pretty hard right here. I like that a lot, actually. Let's move it a little bit. That, maybe? Oopsies. Move this one up a little bit. There we go. I like that a lot. Let's confirm all that. Beautiful. That's pretty as heck. Oh, but these ones are not going to be considered. It's fine. I don't care. We're going for aesthetics, nothing else. You can't stop me. Real World's End. You're not wrong. It is the actual World's End. Which, that has to be inside. All of this has to be inside. We will get all of that later. Let's go lights. Let's go Holy Street stuff. That actually is pretty funny if we did Holy Street stuff. We do a bunch of spotlights on the houses. Boom. 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 This one's not fixed yet. I really like the spotlight aesthetic. I think it looks great. Maybe we could even make the spotlights higher on this one instead of these ones, but it's fine. I'll just do 4 on both, I guess. Because I can't be bothered. And then we can go walls. Let's go walls around this place. The concrete walls look horrendous. So let's go like the big tier 5 walls. Tier 5 walls kind of look menacing as heck. I love them. Although I don't know how they actually are supposed to be. We'll do tier 4. What's the easy one? Yeah, tier 4 is the easy one. We need tier 4 connectors, which didn't even appear. No, it's tier 4 wall. Not the wedge. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know. Why? We'll just do the fucking regular defensive walls that we can build. Defensive wall, tier 5. Good. That's out. We probably want a little bit more room. We'll be connected to the ocean. I suppose we can be. There we go. And we'll go out a little bit. I mean, we could just go straight through this. Wouldn't actually stop anything. Go like this, and look at that. No one wants to mess with us anymore, haha. It's facing the wrong way, but it's fine. I don't care. It is not here to be actually proper. That's also facing the wrong way, but like I said, I don't care. This can then extend into the water and come over here and beautiful, beautiful connection. Perfect, seamless. Exactly what we wanted. Look at that. Look at that beautiful base right there. That is what I call glorious. Cannot get any better than that. Wow, we did it. All right, this base idea has crumbled in my mind, and I've lost interest. I'm not gonna lie. I think that instead, what we need to go do is get fabric. So let's go and get our boys grouped back up together. Go set up next to Catlon with the fabric things. Damn all the ash. Hey, look, there's a remnant of our people. I mean, I don't know. It's just hard when like you don't get the ability to actually build a base. I do wish the Ashlands at least like was cultivated enough to the fact that you could do any kind of base building, but you can't. There's no kind of base building that's actually possible. I don't think you can climb up this way, can you? It just feels bad, man. Like, damn. Actually, crap out of luck. We do have a lot of fabric, though, so we can set up, like, a nice little tent. Yeah, no, we can't get up this way. You know, this is a time for Kenshi to go like this. Boop. Now we can run around like Mach 20. You happy? You eat? You did. 40 times game speed so that we can actually go around, because we're gonna have to run all the way around right now, all the way around back to the beginning area where you can actually climb up to Catlon. Which we're not gonna do Catlon right away. We are gonna go do his Ashland domes, but holy cow, we just need to like get back to the beginning of the Ashlands. Once we're back to the beginning of the Ashlands, we can do, I mean, we can do Dome 4 first. I really couldn't care less, but we'll start doing it. Agnew, I'm not gonna lie, he's probably gonna die when we try and do Catlon, because I'm not gonna leave him out, so he'll probably die. Got all the Legion Thralls. We'll do Ashland Dome 4. And while we're waiting, we can go like this. We can go camping. Scrap tent. Look at that scrap tent. That's beautiful right there. Wow. Takes animal skins? No, I thought it took fabric. Whoops. I'm not getting that, I guess. Game is struggling. Camping. Camp bed. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Crumple John. That's your job, buddy. It's the other tents that are fabric. Gotcha. The ones that are not ugly as heck. Oops. These sleeping bags came pre-ashed. They're ashy as heck. I think everyone else is good, so I don't actually think we need like a third bed. We do have it though. Cool. 40 times speed. Wait for these guys to heal up a little bit. Increase that tick rate speed. Look at that. Heal faster, boy. Oh, they fought something. They're fighting more things. Our boys are doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. Okay, we don't need Kenshi on anymore. Agnew, alright. Crumple John, come get your backpack, or your sleeping bags. Dismantle that one. Dismantle and dismantle. Boom, boom, boom. Crumple John's so happy. He loves his sleeping bags. He's like, yeah, that's my pride and joy right there. We fought a whole legion, and I think we did pretty good. Burnt is messed up. Burnt also was wearing a backpack, so he didn't have the ability to dodge. That's my bad. That one's on me, bro. Everyone take off their backpacks. Everyone's wearing their backpacks. Oopsies. My bad. Duke's down. That's fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Jeez. Alright. Let's go do Ashland Dome 4. We'll do the Ashland Domes and then do Catlon. I think it's pretty fair. Duke is like struggling to get through all this. I am sorry, Duke. I did kind of just drag you, immediately recruit you, and then bring you right into the depths of hell. That one's on me, bro. That one is on me. Everyone can go on hold here, and then we'll have you two lure them out. I think that this is going to be a massive cluster when we walk in here. Yep. Is this the general one? Yeah, this is the old Empire Police, so this will be the general right here. General Hat 12. Which is really fun. This is a fun one. These are like the military... This is like the police of Catalan's Empire. So this is just like a fun little fight. I really enjoy the CPUs that you get from beating all these guys. And the general is going to be really, really strong. It's actually funny. You can see he doesn't have the strength to wield his weapon that he's using. What's his strength stat? 77. He still can't use it. It's because he uses the heavy GT, right? He uses something. Infinite Wing Wang now has to fight him with his terrible, terrible armor loss. Terrible against robots. Katana, but Burnt's helping. That's fine. Burnt is not helping anymore. Burnt could not be bothered. Bro let himself go. Yeah, he did. Well, to be fair, when you read his description, he's kind of a terrible person. Infinite Wing Wang was not doing damage to him. His stats were kind of too hard. Infinite Wing Wang, you should not be the one fighting him. I really wanted Cyberbeep to fight him, or someone, you know, that's strong. But they both went, yeah, how about we don't? How about we leave him to our weakest links? Alright, your Infinite Wing Wing's gonna lose his leg if we don't back him off. Look at his toughness. He does not take any damage. Look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, we need Brendan the Breton. You can back off. Infinite Wing Wing can also back off. Just stop it. Brendan the Breton, you can go do something else. You can fight other people. But, yeah, we need to leave the general to Slowline and probably Cyberbeep. Slowline might be able to 1v1 him. Does not look like he's going to, actually. Slowline does look like he's losing. Wow. The general cracked us, man. Cyberbeep, come fight him. Cyberbeep does not want to stand up to his role as like, oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, that one's not on you, buddy. That one's not your fault. You didn't ask for that one. It just kind of teleported you up to the ceiling. Yeah, the general's tough. He's kind of just beating us all up. Burnt, get out of here. Slowline's rolling down. Is it just that everyone else is beaten? Is that why we're all trying to fight him now? Yeah, I guess that's fine. The general's gonna just take some coercing. There you go. Kaya, get a hit in. Oh, Kaya did not get a hit in. That's good, that's good. Now we're, yes! Now we're beating him up. Now we're putting him in the corner. Good, good. No. Yeah, good. There we go. Now we can rip his freaking brain out. Come here, buddy. He has a really cool brain. CPU of General Hat 12, who is chief of the Empire Police. He launched a crackdown on the new cultists, but his heavy-handed approach only fueled their blame and confusion further. Things escalated faster. There you go. Burnt, who have AI cores. Do you not, my friend? He also has the Matau heavy GT, which is crazy. What do you mean Burnt is out of trading range? Burnt is literally on top of him. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's also worth 60k. I don't even sell these because usually like money's not a problem at this point. But he also has cool masterwork, colored armored rags. Which, you know, hey, I'm not complaining. Well, that is Ashland Dome 4 down. Knife is stuck. What a knife thing to do, man. What a knife thing to do. Go down here and pick him up. Yeah, I mean, the GTA actually does fit pretty well with the police. You're not wrong. It's funny they couldn't wield it. How heavy is the heavy? I mean, oh my gosh. Don't tell me Beep got stuck. Okay, I thought Beep got stuck too. I was like, are you serious, man? What's up, Dragon? How are you? We have Duke. Don't look at Duke right now. They're not in their don't look at them right. They're doing great. Not in their greatest moment right now, but look, their stats are already better. We got them a Tau pole arm. They're doing pretty good. I think overall, quite quality. Who are you? Why were you so far over there? It's a police captain. Oh, did they all just say they're police captains? They might all just say they're police captains. Police captain, police captain, police captain. Yeah, they all just say they're police captains. Fair enough. Crumble John, do you want to put back down your legendary sleeping bags that we love? That we only have 3 of because I'm too lazy to buy more. Alright, who needs sleep? Slowline, you should get Prio because you are very important to us. Infinite Wing Wing, you also need sleep badly. We kind of got messed up pretty bad there, not gonna lie. You do not have a left arm, so you can't pick anyone up. Kaya is good. No, Kaya. Guys, stay away from going inside of there. Kaya, get out of there. Be a good girl. We're all out. So I'm okay. Agnew's over there, but we're all out. We're happy. While these 3 heal up. While these 3 heal up, I guess we can go in around and boop, you're dead. Boop, you're dead. Boop, you're not alive anymore. You're also dead. These guys have crazy good gear, by the way. Like, this is like actually like crazy gear. Masterwork and Specialist Grade Armored Rags is phenomenal. There's the General. I already ripped the General's brain out. Don't have to worry about him. He is not getting back up. Any lower rank got thralled? Okay, that is actually true. Yeah, that's a good point you brought up. They all just got murdered. Catelyn was like, don't need you. Maybe be a little bit better. Okay, your leg, when you said your leg was messed up, I didn't realize you meant your leg was like just gone. Agnew would work with a lot of things. Agnew has an interesting life that he's chosen to live. This actually might be the most insane Agnew we've ever seen. And his dodge is up to 19. Hey, Agnew's doing it, man. Yeah, everyone does need a little bit of sleep. We kind of got messed up at this Ashland Dome, but that's fine. Get up. You can take that sleep. Ashland content! That's crazy. We have a base here, but you can't make a base in the Ashlands, so I kind of gave up on it. Oh yeah, everyone's not on freak. Oh my gosh, everyone's immediately gonna go down. I hate Kenshi AI sometimes, man. I hate Kenshi AI sometimes so much. I just hate it. I wish I didn't have to put all of you on hold. Ugh. Immediately run over, just get knocked out. Wasting my time. Don't have a Duke, you don't have a med kit, you don't have anything? Oh, poor guy. Slow line. Go back to sleep. Beep's good. Infinite Wing Wing. Your right leg is human, right? Yeah, it is. Go back to sleep. Crumble John, also get some rest. I guess I'm fighting this thing for the AI core, but I really don't need to. Duke, will you trade with Slowline real quick? Slowline in one of his backpacks has... You can take 2 of those, and in this backpack, yeah, take 2 of those as well. There you go, buddy. Agnew, you doing okay? Agnew's fine. We could go to the Sonorous Dark. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. I just really wanted to make one of the Ashlands. I feel like the Ashlands is so much more vibes than the Sonorous Dark. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone's dead. Everyone's healing. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll go beat Catlon and then go from there. It's gonna be a while, though. We're gonna have to heal everyone up slowly. Slowly. I never loot these buildings. While we wait on everyone to heal, let's go loot these buildings. I actually just never loot them. Well, you can't make like an actual Ashland space. Is what I'm saying. What are you doing? You're just working? You're dead now. Which is fine. It's just a little sad. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely go, like, up here is a phenomenal base spot. But that's not the Ashlands. I'm like, I want to be in the Ashlands. My favorite, if I'm not going to be, like, in the Ashlands, my favorite base spot, and like, in the south is going to be near, this area. I love being near the Southern Hive. Look at that. That's beautiful. What a beautiful migration right there. So realistic. Dude, I hate the camera control here. It, like, hurts my eyes. You hurt my soul, game. There, nothing. Is there anything? There's just never loot here, man. It's just not worth it. Like, there is loot in these places, but it's so tedious and time-consuming. By the time you get to the Ashlands, AI cores is not that useful. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think that, yes, you can go and get AI cores, but, like, I think AI cores are always useful until you've maxed them. And if you don't go around to, like, all the different destinations, you're not going to max them. AI cores are, like, one of the most valuable resources. And then on top of that, they also sell incredibly. They're also limited, so... AI cores kind of just always have the use of being able to sell them for so much, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think that, like, you could make the same argument kind of with engineering research books, and ancient science books, that you kind of don't need any of them ever. Like, you can very easily do every run without crafting, without research, and without, like, all that stuff. Which is fine. I think that that is a good mechanic, but I do think base building in this game is not incentivized enough. Only the Holy Flame. That is the only useful book. True. Because it teaches us the ways, the errors of our ways, you know? It makes us better people. Deep down, I'm a better person because of the Holy Flame. I think the most annoying places to settle are the places you're going to get raided a lot. But other than that, like, base defense is so easy, and I don't know. I have a lot of complaints about bases in this game. Which one is this? This is, oh, this is Rhinobot. The Rhinobot's the one that with the mod has a, like, a Tesla cannon, I'm pretty sure. Because this is this the science department? Pretty sure this is the science department. Catlon's in the cool with the space elevator. Yeah, okay, Catlon is just Himmy, though. Because the devs never expected you to be needing stuff. Well, the dev, but what do you mean, never needing stuff? Dude, Rhinobot kind of got his booty hole licked. What the hell, bro? I mean, there's a Tau Topper. Burnt, come here real quick, buddy. Take the topper, take the AI core, Yeah, baby. You have, by the way, I just want to see, do you have space in this backpack? You do not. Fair, fair. Fair, my bro. No, you're fair. All right, let's see, read Rhinobot. Rhinobot just wanted to help, but he had no moral processing, so he would help with anything, even the most diabolical evil. He didn't even see anything wrong with his child prisons. Yikes. Now, at the time you get here, you already have it maxed out. By the time you can farm them, you already have too much cats. I don't know. I mean, I got here this playthrough, and I don't have... I haven't had a single AI core. I think it's a very poor argument, like, that they shouldn't put good endgame loot in an endgame area because you probably already have enough stuff. I just disagree with that on, like, a fundamental game design level. Like, you're getting to the end of the game, you should give me, like, the coolest stuff. At least give me, like, access to everything. I will say there's just no loot in this area, which is, like, baffles me. It's very lackluster area, but aesthetically, it's beautiful, and enemies-wise, it has a good variance, and it's fun. I really like the Ashlands, but I do think the endgame looting just in general in Kenshi is, like, really bad. Really bad. There's just nothing, like, cool. Like, metal weapons are awesome, but they kind of suck. There should be more unique weapons, and, like, I think, like, the, some of the mods, like, add, like, crazy things here, and it's, like, that'd be awesome. There's nothing left. Yeah, but, like, there's always gonna be something left, you know? Like, if you can loot the stuff here, you get the best equipment. You don't need the stuff like AI cores. I mean, you keep going back to this, but I literally, this run, have the best equipment. I don't have a single AI core, so, like, I do need AI cores this run. Now, obviously, if you don't want to do base building, you never need AI cores, but... like, this run is, like, a literal example of, I have the best loot, I don't have AI cores, because I didn't go and raid a bunch of, science facilities. But then, like, other than that, like, you should get better equipment here. Rhinobot was on Epstein's Island. True. He actually was. I mean, he wouldn't even see anything wrong with it. Would they put here? I mean, anything. Put a higher quality weapon. Put a unique weapon. Put, like, a rail cannon. Put unique robotic limbs. Like, you can put, like, anything. But they're, like, the endgame loot is terrible. There should be, like, more reward other than, like, head cannon for the end of the game. Like, cats are a meaningless resource. Who cares? Like, they're useful for when you need them. But, like, you get such an abundance of them, and if you actually wanted to, like, care and loot everything and sell everything that's valuable, you will have such a booty cheeks amount of money that it's like, who cares? Like, I don't need cats. And then, like, the gear is like, okay, whatever. Like, I like metal weapons. I think they're cool, but they kind of suck. But yeah, I think the best gear in the game is pretty bad in Kenshi. I think that's, like, one of the issues with Kenshi is that there is, like, no real end game. Like, you get to, like, mid game, it's just, like, you get, like, a good weapon for, like, one or two of your guys, and you have, like, some samurai armor, or, like, you know, good higher tier armor, and, like, that is the end game loot, which is kind of, like, it doesn't feel like end game loot. I really, really wish Kenshi had a better end game. It's the only part of the game that I think is, like, bad. You're really, like, stuck on this AI core hill. Yeah, I mean, 90% of the time you might not need the AI cores, but 99% of the time I don't do anything that requires AI cores other than, like, the baseline research. I don't like researching base building because it's just... building a base is so repetitive and boring for like actual output. Designing bases for like aesthetics, now that's fun. I love building a base every run for that. But like functional bases in this game are not incentivized and not worth it. There's huge time and commitment. And like other than being able to just get more members because you can just make better gear for them, doesn't really do much. Base building is meh. Yeah, you could put like blueprint. You could. I think that there should definitely be like more blueprints in areas like this where you get like all of the blueprints. And I think on top of that, like, I don't know, there needs to be like a more. I think there just needs to be a more end game loot. Something that's better than what you could traditionally get. Like Second Empire tier or something like that. Gear that's from the Second Empire that is like. Dude, also, yeah, backpack blueprints. Like, have Catlon be having a place with all the blueprints for everything in the game, or, you know, with how, like, open-ended Kenshi is, there is no, like, definitive end. You can just keep on going forever and ever and ever and ever. I feel like they really should just be like, okay, well, you beat Catlon, that's, like, the theoretical end of the game. Here's everything you could ever possibly want to obtain, and then boom. Then you can keep on keeping on. But... Go back to standard grade loot? What do you mean? What do you mean by, like, standard grade loot? Yeah, I would love if there was, like... I don't know. I think that one of the mods we played with last time that was really fun was all of these, like, leaders having exceptionally strong robotic limbs. And so you'd have characters like Cyraveep, who... pull up his limbs. He still has specialists in masterwork. They're great limbs, but having like a tier above this and etch above this that are like unique limbs that are only on these generals was really, really fun. Decorate your base. I think base decoration is the only kind of point to building a base on like a bunch of different playthroughs. I love base decoration. I don't think that that's an incentive at all. Like we've said, like cats is meaningless. What do you actually need cats for? If you need cats for just a small group of people, so you can just break it down why cats are like a bad economy system. What do you need cats for? You need cats to buy from vendors. Okay, well, what are vendors going to sell? So if you have a base to make money, you don't need the food because you don't need to buy food. You're going to be making food in your base. Okay, well, you don't need gear because you're going to be making gear for all of your guys regardless. And if you're like, okay, well, I only have like one guy, I don't want to buy or make my gear, I want to go buy it from like a vendor. You don't need a base then because you only have one or two guys. Like cats are not an incentive resource. Now beat King. Yeah, King is a lot harder, but still, like, King doesn't have... There's also no incentive to beat King, which is... I'm more okay with, because, you know, why would there be incentive to beat King? But, like, even taking out the Southern Hive doesn't change, like, anything. And realistically, it should change the southern side of the map, like, quite heavily. Like, imagine just the Southern Hive no longer existing. I don't know what point you're trying to make. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, the worst gear in the game and, like, you know, ton grade or, like, Metao grade. But that's not endgame loot. Like, you get a Metao blade really early, and you continually get Metao blades. Like, you get a Metao... if you want a Metao blade, you can get a Metao blade within a couple hours of playing Kenshi. It's not the best Metao blade, but like, it's not hard. It doesn't feel like endgame loot. There just really isn't endgame loot in Kenshi. Okay, if you want to make the argument of building limbs out of bases, that's... more power to you. I will never, ever build robotic limbs out of a base ever again. Oh my gosh. Building robotic limbs is such a pain in the ass. I hate it. I'll just go buy them all. I have no problem just not making all of the masterwork and just buying them all, because it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. The food thing is like, sure. Yeah, I mean, you make a lot of food in a base. Food's an invaluable resource that you constantly have, but I think I found the solution. 1 bench per job. The inventory does mess up. Several benches for each part. Yeah, I mean, you could, I don't know if you watched the playthrough. I tried to do it like maximized, where it was several benches for every single part. 1 person per job, all of them working separately, all of the resources being gathered, and it was still a buggy mess. It sort of worked, but the amount of like time it took to set it up and the output was not worth it. I was like, wow, this is not worth it. But it's fine. It is what it is. Limb building in this game is a nightmare. Now with mods, if you could like make different limbs, that would be really fun. I also love, like, there's a few mods that do this, and I love this, that robotic limbs are not just positives, because, like, we'll go to Cyberbeep again, because he's a robotic boy. Oh my gosh, gets a negative at swimming, thievery, and lockpicking. How could you? No, dang it. No, like, I don't care. These are not negatives. Like, swimming and stealth are not negatives. Give me, like, actual negatives and buffs on skeleton components and on robotic limbs, rather than just, like, this is just bonuses. Who cares about thievery, lockpicking, and swimming? I don't care. It's just a bonus, my dexterity, my strength, and my swimming. Make it so that, like, the limb customization choice you have actually matters, rather than just be like, yeah, you know, generally you can just throw anything on, and then best case, you can just, you know, get optimized limbs. But I mean, okay, low quality limbs don't give bonuses, but low quality limbs are also horrendous. I'm talking about, like, your robotic limbs would not only be advantages, there would be negatives to robotic limbs. And so, like, some of the robotic limbs being bulkier, making you, like, maybe, like, take less damage, but then you can't use a bow or something like that. Like, that would be fun. I did not have Chroma John pick these up. Oopsies. Someone picked them up. Now you can throw that on their floor. Where is the 3rd sleeping bag? Who did I have pick it up? Carpal John? Nope. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are ready to go and fight Catlin now. Slow line, you can take off your backpack. I think everyone's eaten that needs food. Not being able to use crossbow is not a downside. I completely, I mean, that's ridiculous. What? Not being able to use a crossbow would be an incentive that you can't throw this on a crossbowman, but it, you know, gives you more damage, you know, resistance. And then you can have limbs that are, you know, not going to give you this damage resistance, but are going to be better for crossbowmen, but maybe make your melee defense much worse. So you're going to have to use it on a crossbowman. Like, this way you actually incentivize limbs for different builds, rather than just being like, okay, well, I'm probably just going to put a dex limb on everyone because it's dex limbs. It's such a simplistic system that could be expanded upon to such great lengths to make it more intriguing, more specialized and personalized to your own unique builds, and then make runs feel like less, same, but different. Because a lot of my runs, like, yes, they're different, but they always feel, I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. Alright, what are these thrall stats? I mean, honestly, these thralls kind of have terrible stats, but it's fine. I mean, you have one set. Oh yeah, you can't kill these guys, can you? There isn't a... No, there's not a special one between these storm thralls, I don't think. There's just regular, and then Catlin is the special one. Yeah. Yeah, I think stability limbs is, like, one of the better, like, options for mechanical limbs, but there's, like, it's the only one. Where it's like, yeah, this one's actually better for crossbows. And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna forget that we ever did that, and we're never gonna make another specialized limb. They're all just now generic, which is fine, like, on a base, like, thing. But I always say, like, this game is just very bare bones. It has so many things that, like, need to be expanded upon. And it's just not. Catlon is the end game. I mean, he is one of, like, the end game bosses, yeah. You could definitely consider him, like, a final boss of Kenshi. I think, like, widely, people would consider Catlon to be, like, the final boss of Kenshi. Which is funny, because he's not the hardest boss, but he's powerful. Final boss of Kenshi are goats. Well, if you wanted the final boss of Kenshi to be goats, you'd have to train them yourself, and then disband them, and then have them be the final boss. I mean, then they'd actually be, like, menaces. Bro, Kaya is, like, actually crazy. Kaya has single-handedly made me respect, like, dogs, bone dogs, and Kenshi so much more. Like, just look at her. Look at her go. Kaya, I'll let you move without being electrocuted. Yeah, there's a lot of these thralls. And one of your... I don't know who it'll be, but someone here will get stuck. This place's layout is super, super difficult for the game. Someone will get stuck here. I guarantee it. I don't know who it'll be. Someone is going to be stuck fighting in the thralls. All right. Keep going, my boys. Dude, I want LeBron back. Why do you have to take LeBron from me? You were saying how Bone Dogs... I know, I hate Bone Dogs. I hate Bone Dogs every playthrough. Bone Dogs are terrible. But I love Kaya. I do love Kaya. I don't know where Kaya's going right now. Oh, you know who? I know where Kaya's going. She's attacking this person. No, she's not. Where are you going, Kaya? I just want to, like, kind of let you do your thing, but, like... Where the hell could you possibly be going right now? This is the thing about Bone Dogs. Like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Like, how did you even aggro onto this person? Like, what, why? No, everyone. Everyone stop. Stop. We don't need to chase that one dude. Kaya has brought up my eyes on Bone Dogs quite a lot, though. I mean, we did get her up to ridiculously high dex and strength, or melee attack, but... LeBron James will still be my GOAT. Rip. Remove the mechanic of, like, the Bone Dogs running around with limbs in their mouth, and I'd love them so much more. Or at least, like, make it so it's, like, trainable. Because they just do it, man. Look at this pile of bodies. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. We'll just chill out here for a little while, then. Let everyone fight and die. These things are going to keep waking up for a while until we put them all down. Because they're all just going to be rebooting. I don't think they carry around meds, do they? Yeah, they don't carry around meds. They can't heal, but... they will just keep getting up for a little while. Once they finish getting up, we will sleep again. I think we're going to probably... who needs rest? Honestly, we did really well. Infinite Wingman could use some rest. Everyone could use a little bit of rest, but... no, like, honestly, we did phenomenal. I thought that this would be a harder fight as well. I'm used to just... I guess I'm just used to harder Kenshi. But, there we go. Alright. We'll bring everyone up here. Come on, my boys and gals. My guys, gals, and pals. And if we get the option to, we could run the gauntlet with Catlon. Crumble John, did we ever recover your third? We did. We did find all 3 of your sleeping bags. Let's go camping. Camp bed. 1, 2, 3. Boom. They just keep chasing the limbs, man. That's all they do is chase the limbs. It's terrible. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But we'll be right back. It's just the one man left. Yeah, these... I don't know. Can you even take the right path to, like, go? I guess you could take the right path and go straight to Catlon instead of taking this left path going through this building. But I've always just naturally followed this path where you fight the big horde and then go fight Catlon. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then we should be good to. I'll zoom in on Infinite Wing's face so that we can get faster healing. I'll be right back. Oi, what did I miss? Everyone's dead. He script called them all in. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, if you initiate the fight with Catlon and you don't kill all these guys, he will run them in. I found that out. Very goofy. Very goofy. What are you guys doing up here? You guys just chasing that thrall around? Okay. Whatever. Slow line is good. Siren Beep is good. Who else could lay down? Crumble John, you want to lay down a little bit? You want to lay down a little bit? Infinite Wing still needs some. We're really good. Like, honestly, like, kind of chilling. Do I think Siren Beep could 1v1? No. Siren Beep and... Maybe we'll have Siren Beep and Slowline try and 2v1 Catlon, but I think we're still going to have to call in the boys, the Avengers. I don't think we can 2v1 Catlon. I think Catlon's going to kick our butt. We don't have anyone like that's really, really strong this playthrough, so we'll probably just gangbang Catlon, because I don't want to deal with the aftermath of us losing. You're good, Hot Longs. Nice. Come lay down, my girl. Crumble John is good. Brenton the Breton. You're good. Cat lay down. Alright. You guys ready to go fight Catlon? Crumble John, take back your sleeping bags. As everyone's backpack off, we probably should feed everyone real quick. There we go. Everyone group up. Yay. Take off your backpack. And I think we're good. Let's go fight Catlon. Catlon. Okay, Kaya. Kaya, do you want to 1v1 Catlon? Kaya and her fear of doorways, man. I love you, but, like, you are terrified of doorways, man. Not that big of a deal. Boys, there he is. Has my judgment come so soon? I had to throw them all. Traitors, siding with the humans. Treason. I'm sure you did, buddy. Now we are nothing. What was the point of it all? I don't know, man. That's what I'm asking. What is the point of it all? Have you tried looking after humans? They're monsters. All right, fair enough. I agree. At times. As they grow in number, so does their capacity for evil. And they won't even notice as they do it. I'm sorry, Catlon, brother, but, like, do you not realize that your capacity for evil has also grown, and you don't even realize that you're doing it? I was not the monster. You weren't. That is the problem. You weren't the problem. You are now the problem. But, like, originally you're not wrong. You were not the problem. Bro, we're gonna get Dookie wrecked. Okay, Infinite Wing Wang is immediately knocked out. That's terrifying. Holy cow. He immediately one-shot Infinite Wing Wang. No, Infinite Wing Wang, get up! Come on, boys. Catlon's going crazy. Oh, I think that's Duke that just went down. Come on, mess him up, boys. Mess him up, boys. He's like, why the hell is their run robot just covered in human skin? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, Infinite Wing Wang. Oh, is that Duke? Whoever you are, just stay down, buddy. You're gonna die. Oh, Kaya's also down. That's fair. Kaya probably only could take one hit. Calon's taken only chest hits, though. Hey! Beep. Claim your prize, my friend. Crumble John, claim your prize, my friend. CPU of Catlon. The CPU of Catlon, one of the founding skeletons of the old empire. They sought to undo the crimes and errors of skeleton kind and redeem themselves to mankind. Though the humans had long forgotten any of it, he eventually became a dictator. As the empire started falling apart, he tried harder to force it back together, which only led it to crumble more. Well, awesome. We beat Catlon. This is like the major event that I was like, I have to make sure I finish on this stream today. And we did it, guys. We did it. I'm very happy. Good job. Congratulations. We have done good works today. Yay. I gotta throw these back in here. And he spawned with specialist grade armor. This time not masterwork. Sad. And he's dead. Let's go throw Sarah Beep on the throne. Where he belongs. There we go. There's now the true dictator that deserves to be on the throne. Yeah, worship him. Bow at his feet. Okay, now I can't see him. We did it, boys. We did it. You can go pick them up. You can go pick them up. And Infinite Wing can go pick her up. Awesome. Well, I also have a lot more people watching right now than I usually do. So if you're enjoying this, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really does help with the channel. And it, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we doing now? We just beat Beep. Or we just beat Catlon. Wannabe Beep. We have finished what I had planned for the sequences of the stream. What do you guys want to do now? We could, if you want, go and build an actual base, get an actual base set up in a place that you can actually build a base. We can do that. Or I don't care. What else? Whatever else we want to do. But Catlon is no longer. We could pick a bone with a faction. Be like, hey, United Cities. Remember earlier? I got a bone to pick with you. We could go do that. Catlon had a rough time. He definitely would have beaten any of us 1v1. But it wasn't a 1v1. We didn't give him the opportunity to throw hands. What do you think this is? A 1v1 simulator? Nah, this is Jump Nuke Heisen. Gang beat him. We have, like, infinite money right now. Let's go build a base, aesthetic base, somewhere for us, our people to settle down and be remembered throughout history as a neutral party that just wandered through and killed Catlon. Hello? You actually mash him with assassin so much during that speech that it'll level your skill up enough to take him down, even if you walk in level 1? Really? You can assassinate Catlon? That's wild. Maybe I'll try and speedrun this game with that strategy. That'd just be funny. See how fast you can actually beat Catlon. I wouldn't want to do just Catlon, though. I'd want to do a few different things. I'd be like, well, I would want to see like how fast you can beat Catlon, Bugmaster, King. Those 3 maybe? Tin Fist? Maybe 4. Be like 4 really, really hard groups. How fast we could also do like how fast the 9 Invincibles. Well, but the issue with the I think it's this isn't there's more than there's 21 of them or something, and I don't know where they all are, and they wander around. So finding all of the Invincibles would actually be like really hard. They're off doing random things. There's YouTubes of that. There's YouTubes of that. Like doing all leaders. Oh look, there's another swarm now heading towards us. Keep going, boys. What are our stats looking after this? Now we didn't even get a 70 attack ever. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you could do like all leaders, like Asada the Stone Golem, the Holy Phoenix. You do Tengu and whatever his buddy's Longan, or whatever his name is. I think it's Longan. We could do. I mean, Asada the Stone Golem is actually so hard. Like she's so difficult. If Asada wore better armor, she would be. People would talk about her better, but she doesn't wear good armor. Q is my weak boy with no legs. Hot longs. Chroma John, you're carrying. Yeah, you are. You're also carrying someone. And little infinite wing. Pick up hot longs. Here you go. Out of the Ashlands we go. I want to go to an actual city, so we're going to go immediately. Well, actually, let's go recover Morn. That's what we can do. Is there any leaders you usually don't take out? I usually don't take out Asada the Stone Golem because I'm just a Shek fanboy. Yeah, Katlon's dead. I have, that's not the right one. There it is. CPU of Katlon. In my inventory. It's mine forever now. Let's go and restore Morn. Maybe that's what we can go do. Restore the hub. Hey, you know, I'm also down for that. Let's go. We can do the hub. We'll go buy all the houses in the hub, clean it up. Southern Hive, get out of here. What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone. Bad Southern Hive. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's go back to the hub. The vanilla, you'll probably need wind jennies. Yeah, which I don't think you can build in the city. I could put the mini ones on the roof of my buildings. Or I might have to shift up 12 of them in. I don't think you can build regular wind generators inside of cities. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to do the small wind generators on roofs. I'm down for that. Alright, yeah, let's go restore the hub. The rest of stream will just be like a chill hangout. We'll just go restore the hub and have a good jolly old time. We've destroyed the evils of this world, and now we can show everyone that we can be friends, and we'll make a safe place for starting adventures. This place started in the hub, will end in the hub. Yeah, a well 3 would actually be really, really nice as well. It will be annoying that we can't properly run it, but then we could do like actual hydroponics. Although, in the hub, you could just buy enough food probably to sustain yourself. Probably, maybe. Put a water tank and then put 10 over at a time into it. I guess you could, but it's just like, why are we even growing food? We'll get to that if we get to that. I think for now, we will go buy all the property, buy all the real estate in the hub, start rebuilding it, and we'll focus on interior decorating. When you're food, your family. Fish are friends, not food, so they're not family, but they're friends. Right. You can just, you're right. You can just sell Katlon's cyber sack. Bro, we're gonna keep Katlon's... I want to keep all the... I don't mind selling everything else, but... It's not Infinite Wing has it. Burnt has it. I want to keep all the CPUs. The Rhinobot CPU, General CPU, and... God, we only did 3 of the Ashland Tower. We missed an Ashland Tower, I'm realizing now. Oops. I did miss one. Oopsies. Well, they get to live. They probably don't intercommunicate that much either. So like, it'll be like 100 years before he realizes Catalan's gone. He's like, oh shit, my boss is dead. What do I do now? Maybe he'll be like that one that just like wandered off and just was like, I'm gonna go. He'll Catalan up on his own. Dude, maybe he will. Maybe he gets the promotion. They're like, hey, who's in charge? And he's like, I guess I am now. He never thought he'd have that opportunity, but I guess here it is. Oh, everyone's getting hungry. Yeah. Put it back on your backpack. Everyone can eat. Got a long run back. I need to avoid King or else he'll kill all of us, but Agnew has taken a deep, dark turn this playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. Agnew, I don't know if this is the Agnew we normally love. He's a little... I'm a little scared of Agnew. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared of him. He had great ideas for thousands of years, but he was always overruled. Now he's unsaddled, dude. He's free to be the Catalan he'd always dreamed to be. He still got Savant's robotic limbs. True. Agnew's very hungry, but he only speaks and screams, so we don't really know that. I'm just saying I wouldn't mess with Agnew. If I saw Agnew, bro, keep away. Do not mess with him. I still can't believe he didn't have robotic limbs. I was like 99% sure. I thought he didn't, but I was like, I don't know, man. I've always missed it if he did. But I feel like it makes no sense that he doesn't. He's like, I don't know. I wish that at least like some of the skeleton bandits, they had robotic limbs or something. Because like the skeleton bandits not having robotic limbs and or like him not having robotic limbs, I'm like, bro, like there's such a like a missing piece of people in the world having robotic limbs. Which human leader has robotic limbs? Like I actually don't know any NPCs that have robotic limbs off the top of my head. Which is such a missing piece. I wish, like, there's mods that do this, yes, but I wish that there was just random NPCs in the world that had robotic limbs from all different varying tiers. You know, standard gear, prototype, you know, specialist, masterwork. It just made the world feel so much like you're not telling me I'm the only group that has people losing limbs. Have economy limbs. Yeah, my favorite kind of limbs. I love economy limbs. People don't want to offend Narco. Okay, like, I get for Holy Nation. Yeah. They don't have to do whatever. I mean, they don't want to offend Bakran. Isn't robotic limbs Narco's favor? Wouldn't Narco love robotic limbs? Narco is evil? I don't know. I don't know their actual rhetoric. But for the Holy Nation, I'm like, whatever. I get that they don't have prosthetic limbs, but like the Shek, why don't the Shek? Like all they love is war. They would definitely lose limbs, and they would definitely reattach limbs with the robotic limbs if they could. Especially like Hyver prosthetics. It'd be so fitting for them. The Hyvers, I mean, like they have all these crappy prosthetics, and they are weak little boys that are super easy to detach limbs from. And you're telling me that they don't have a single person wearing prosthetics? Like, come on, man. Ugh. Is Sadniel good? Sadniel is good. Why are you even carrying him? Is Duke good? Duke is not good. Is Hot Long's good? Not yet. Maybe skeletons know of some like long-term disadvantage. Well, it'd be fine like if skeletons knew of this long-term disadvantage, didn't wear them, but like why wouldn't the Shek? Why wouldn't the Hyvers? Like the fact that no one has prosthetic limbs in this game, it's like sort of immersion losing at times. Where you're like, how is there not? It's very non-immersive. And you're like, no one has a prosthetic limb. No one's missing limbs. Even if there wasn't like prosthetic limbs, people that were missing limbs would be fun as well, but they just don't exist. I get it, but it is what it is. I have such high hopes for Kenshi too. Maybe we're underplaying how easy it is to lose limbs. I don't know. I feel like if you want to go the angle that it's like super easy to lose limbs in this world, because I think realistically it would be. I mean, you have big things, you have bone dogs, you have crazy combat and you're using your, you know, it's sword and shield instead of guns. And if you want to go like the route that's super, super hard to lose limbs, like, still feel like, that if it's super hard to lose limbs, then hivers have a bad business. Because obviously, like, they manufacture a ton of them. They clearly have some interest in care in producing robotic limbs. Which would incentivize that it's like a business structure. Or at least that they're doing it for themselves, for like their own hivers that are losing limbs in the fields. 41 people watching! See, that's scary. I don't like knowing that number. But hey, I appreciate it. That's that's my second biggest stream I've ever had. The biggest one we ever had was an Expedition 33 stream that just like blew up for some reason. I didn't even realize. It was just huge. Huge. No, there's something else that's huge. Thank you, Kirk. I do try and stream a lot. I have not been doing as many Kenshi streams recently, though. I mean, I do love this game. Kenshi is just such a fun game, but there's just only so much you can do in Kenshi, and only so much sanity you can take playing Kenshi every day. Raise his eyebrow. Hey. Hey, yo. You can roleplay. I mean, yeah, but there's only so much you can do with that, even. I mean, like, that's something that's something that I really, really, really want expanded upon, is the ability to roleplay with, like, being a merchant, being a trader, being a builder. Fun game, he said. Fun game. I hate this game. It took my only child from me. My unborn child. It took them from me. Yeah, I mean, I would need a goal to get into role-playing, sure, but, like, I mean, more or less, like, yes, you can, like, role-play secretly, but I mean, like, I wish that there was more systems to be like, I want to be a governor of a city, and then, instead of having, your goal is, like, people's happiness and people's health, so they're not part of my party, but I actually have to, like, manage the city, manage the funds, decide who we're gonna pay off to not fight us, decide who we're gonna just let attack us and just have to defend our city from them. Things like that would be really fun. Or being able to be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be a... Whoa, guys, this isn't normally here. That's a cool looking hotel. Look at that. Yeah, I have a playthrough that I want to do that's much, like, smaller scope. So it's like, there's no, like, beating Catlon involved in it. It is... I want to do, like, a wandering trader. I don't want to talk too much about it, because things are probably going to change. I'm surprised these two are still here. I'm, like, really surprised these two are still here. Quite surprised. Agno, you want to come up here real quick, buddy? I say this game is painful and hard, but it's the reward you get that makes it fun. Yeah, it's... At times it's painful and hard, but it's really fun. I mean, like, the game is really, really enjoyable. And, like, discovering all the unique things that are in the world are awesome. My issue, like, I have no problem adding Dragon in. The issue that I hate with Dragon's mod is that I have to have the feline people mod, which, like, changes the game so drastically, it no longer feels like Kenshi to me. It's such a big change. Which, I mean, obviously, I don't mind huge change mods, but it's like, I wouldn't mind playing with Dragon every run, but every run, I don't want to have, like, that huge change done. If it was just Dragon, I'd just do it every run. I wouldn't mind that at all. I just wish that, like, or if I could, like, tune it down, but it just changes so much of the game. Get in your hotel. Calm down. Let Agnew beat up the beak things all he wants, okay? Look at him. Look at him go. Look at that. I mean, if you could, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works at all, so I won't speak because I don't know what it actually takes. But Duke, you should trade with Breton the Breton real quick. Breton the Breton, hold on to his weapon real quick for him. Just hold it, please, senor. Thank you. And Duke, you should come beat your arms off of. There you go, buddy. This will get your dexterity up really high. Do we still have that really crappy staff? I don't think we do. I think we got rid of it. Look at that. This is so broken, though. Like, it's so crazy how fast... Oh, this is the wrong guy. Like, it's so crazy how fast he levels up his dexterity from this. It's so funny. Look at that. The big thing barely takes damage. Sheesh. Who cares about this martial arts training? We care about this dexterity. Then we don't really have a way of getting his melee attack up, but we don't care. We're not actually here for this. We are just here. And so I just decided to do this. Infinite Wing Wing, you can lay down. Crumble John, you can lay down. Hot Lungs is laying down. Knife can lay down. Cat, come lay down. Duke, you have to lay down. There you go. Beautiful. If I could recruit these guys, I would. They deserve it. They've been through hell. Granted, they're peak things. They maybe deserve going through hell. Alrighty. Nice little pit stop at the hotel. Let's keep on. Oh my lord, what is happening here? What is this? It's a dust bandit. This dust bandit has been stretched to infinity and beyond. Look at that. Oh, he is gone. He was gone with the sun rising. What are you guys fighting? Oh, it's dust bandits and starving people's fighting. Okay. I see how it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you made Dragon a base game mod, which I don't even know how that works or how you do it, but if you did, like when it's just Dragon, I would use it every run. I'd have no problem with it. Even if you made yourself 100,000 cats to recruit, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, I'll do it. It'll be a financial incentive. I wish money could do more talk in this game. Guard walks up to you. Nah, bro, here's money. Anything happens? Nah, bro, here's money. Oh, bro, you wanna fight me? Ha, here's money. Bro, you're hungry? Here's some money. Oh, your faction doesn't like me? Here's some money. I want to join your faction? Here's some money. Make money great again. We're almost back to the hub, too. Which means that we'll begin our journey of building out the hub. Step 1 is going to be literally buying all of the property. Step 1, buy all property. Step 2, prosper. I don't really know. Shem also needs like a better city. Shem is so cool, but there's just nothing here. I really wish that like there was like a whole society here. I kind of want to do this at some point. Take all of Shem and build like little walk bridges over all of these little ports and make like a little house and cottage and stuff. The entirety of Shem. It'd take a long time, but it'd be a lot of fun. Like building a full base here, covering over like, all of this entirety. But like this base Shem city sucks. We could buy a baby LeBron. Bro, let's do it. Let's buy what's his name? Bronny James? How do you spell LeBron James' son's name? Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you. The goat. He needs to be a male. I'd like a baby if possible. What's Bronny James's? How do you spell Bronny James? Bronny James. Bronny James. Bronny James, the second GOAT. Sorry, LeBron Bron, you're dead. But Bronny James will carry on your legacy, my friend. You know, Bronny James could run all the way back over to the hostile hotel real quick. Oh, but then he needs food at some point. Yeah, whatever, Bronny James, you can just stay with us. You're here for more like the feel of having LeBron again. You'll never live up to LeBron's name. He probably feels that in real life. Damn. Sound like a real boomer here. What are we encountering, man? Going back up to the main part of the island, you're like, wow, what a bunch of savages. Not like the South, where everything is just more unified but deadly. Look at all these savages fighting beak things. Like, what are you even doing? What are you even doing, Band of Bones? Alright. Raise your sword. I wouldn't fight Agnew. If I saw Agnew, a guy walking around just covered in skin, carrying around human limbs, I'd be like, I think we're good. I don't think we need to fight anymore. You know, on second thought, I didn't realize you were built like that. Absolutely, completely batshit crazy. So I would be like, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, you're right, kitty. It is food time now. Don't look at me like that. Don't jump at me. He gave me evil eyes. Dude, this cat's gonna jump me. He's gonna jump me. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. No, how could I trust you? Look how big he is. Binky binky boy. Binky binky boy. Binky binky boy. So gentle. So loving. What a good kitty. Alright, they do need food. He's not wrong. It is feeding time. Yeah, the advantage of someone down there should move to the border zone and take over, like Saruman at the end of Lord of the Rings. Dude, I mean, Saruman. Yeah, I feel like the hub is like a terrible place to take over, but the border zone is pretty great. I don't even know how you... Let's see. I mean, there's like definitely like room right here in this area for like someone to take control. There's nothing stopping you. Kaya is over there. Kaya, come back. Get with the program, Kaya. How many squad members do we have? We could buy 16 goats if we wanted. I'm just putting that out there. We could buy 16 goats. Think about that proposition real quick. We get 16 goats. I mean, that's it. There is no loss. It's just we get 16 goats. The Goat Master. I would, but I don't want the mouths to feed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of mouths to feed. Is there any more free recruits that we never got? Did we get all of the free recruits? We got Beep. We got Agnew. We got Sedniel. We got Burn. We got the Sheck woman. I think that's all the free recruits. I mean, obviously you can go and liberate them from the prison here and have some random ones join you. But I mean, like, guaranteed every time recruits. Yeah, you can always free slaves. Which, great system. Like, that is a system that I'm like, yeah, that's phenomenal. Why isn't there more things like that? We also, you're right. Cat. This guy. Which we were supposed to rename, and I forgot to. So now, at this point, he's just Cat. It's just who he is. But yeah, no, we do have him. How strong is he? Damn, Cat's kind of beastly. 73 attack, 74 dex, like... Sheesh. His Desert Saber is not that great, but... Yeah, we did get the boy from the Dust King Tower. Usually I recruit him and then just let him go on his merry way because I don't like the dude, but we did keep him this playthrough. For some reason. Don't ask me why I have him, but I do have him. Let's get home. Dude, we're almost to the hub, and then we can start rebuilding it. I'm really excited for this. I've never rebuilt the hub. So I'm assuming we just buy all the properties. The bro in Black Scratch. There's a guy in Black Scratch that's free. Where's Black Scratch? Why am I blind? I did not know Bo. Oh, I thought you said bro. Bo and Black Scratch. No, I've never gotten Bo. That'd be an easy video to make that people would like, which is just the best free recruits. Solely objective, no opinion here. Agnew's the best. Actually, I think that my favorite free recruit's gotta be Burn. I love Burn. Burn is like my favorite boy. Bo's an anti-slaver ninja in the Tech Hunter Faction HQ. Joins for free, I'm 99% sure. Again, I thought this one had them too. Dude, hey, don't beat yourself up about that. There is a billion things. I'm sorry, guys, get out. I bought this house now. Sorry, yeah. Get out. I bought this. Sorry, I'm buying this house too. Sorry, my bad. My bad, I'm buying this property too, and I'm buying this property too, and my bad, I'm buying this property too. Oh, and this one's mine too. I'm buying everything, boys. It's all open to the public still, technically. You can do with what you want here. If you buy all these houses, and then, like, you do the game event where the... What's it called? The Shek move in. Do they steal your house? How does that work? Hey, we own every house now. We're gonna need so many building materials, though. Yeah, it just overrides everything. Yikes. Agnew has 50 strength, but it's kind of hard to get if you're fighting for a few cheese. It's not that hard. What are you talking about? All right, let's go see how much we're going to need to fix everything. These are good. We're going to need a lot of building materials, which is fine. We're going to need to get an actual, like, setup going here. I think we bought everything we can, too, didn't we? We have... Oh, nope, we didn't buy this. Mine. Yoink. A lot of building materials, lots of building materials. Lots of building materials, building materials, building materials, building materials. All right. Who has the most building materials in the area? Game, stop it. That's hurting my eyes. Okay. Stop looking at it. We're good. Oh, did I buy this? I did. Alrighty, then we can go try and repair this. We just need so many building materials. Plus burn is easier to get and has better stats. I'm saying, like, I was not being objective at all. I was being entirely opinionated. I like burn more than I like Agnew. Yeah, I mean, Agnew is definitely harder to get. If it's opinion, then it's Beep. I hate Beep. Everyone loves Beep. Beep's fine, but, like, he's a hive worker drone, which just worst class in the game. If he was a Shek, man, I'd love him, but the hive worker drone, which is like, ugh, gross. Brody, get out of here. If he wasn't Beep, he would never be on my team. Are you seriously? There you go. You that dumb. Alright, now everything just needs to be built. Let's go figure out how many building materials we need. I don't actually feel like doing math, so we're not going to do that. We are going to instead take someone who has lots of inventory space, aka Beep, and we're going to go to someone like Breton the Breton, who has a bunch of backpacks that he can give to Beep. And we are going to go here, and then give me that as well, and you can take all that. Thank you. Alrighty, Beep, come, let's go buy a bunch of building materials. There's probably some building materials here, actually, which we can start off buying. Beep, go ahead to Squin. Slow line, you don't really have backpack space, but you have enough. Go to the bar and buy all the building materials. Get to work. I am looking for something. Give me the 5 building materials you have. Thank you. Agnew not talking is a limitation. Yeah, that is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I forget that that's the thing. But Agnew not being able to communicate with people and vendors is actually frustrating. It's so... the times where it comes up is not often, but when it does and you forget, it's so aggravating. Yeah, when you select everyone and then you try and talk to them and it says Agnew can't speak is definitely an oversight. And annoying. Yay. Alright. Keep going. We're gonna have Cyberbeep buy all of the building materials that I can find everywhere. I don't think this vendor has them. I think that this guy just sells backpacks, so we'll go to the one that I know has them first. The general goods store. If I could see inside of it, please. Gosh dang it, game. Hello, give me your building materials. Thank you. And to add, well, we're going to go to the way station first. But 50 strength. Yeah, he does get 50 strength. I mean, it just makes it so you have to carry rocks for less time with him, which is just nice. To be fair, though, like, the starting stats of... Let's see. I don't know what those stats are, but all of the free recruits you can get, like, none of them have stats that are like, oh, wow. That are all pretty bad. So, you're gonna have to train them regardless. It doesn't really matter. And how much later you're gonna get Agnew into the game compared to everyone else, because he is, like, a great deal harder. I mean, you could, like, cheese distract him and stuff like that, which, fair. But it still does take time. We don't need any of this. Chunky. Ah, former skeleton. What do you say? Oh, fellow skeleton. Beep. I think Bo has some serious stealth stats. I mean, hey. I mean, it's the easiest stat to train, and I never use it, but that is actually pretty cool. I like when they have these, like, weird bonus stats, or, like, they have these big bonuses to one of their stats, because it's like, okay, they were a person. They did things in their life before now existing. Wait, maybe you have to be an anti-slavery ally first. Who knows? I could go we could go test it, but there's so much in Kenshi, you just never get to learn everything. Which is fun. Once we get back with all of these building materials, because this will be, what's 18 per backpack, right? Yeah, so it's 18 per backpack, so then it'll be 1836, what's 44, 54? Like 54 building supplies? It's not enough. We're gonna have to do multiple runs with Cyberbeep, let's be honest. Which means I should probably have the rest of my crew start figuring out what they're gonna do. I never build bases, like, actually inside of cities, and especially a city that requires me to, like, bolster it up because it's a bad city, the hub. To be a unique challenge here. Dos Moss. There's nothing here, nothing there. Cool. He can't talk to hivers or else we would go... that's an oversight as well. I should have probably picked someone else to do this run because hivers have building materials, but we can't talk to them. Can't talk to Stack either. So we'll just head home right now. And once we get home, we'll be happy boys. We can continue building everything. How's this place looking? So we got like a couple of the shacks done. This one needs more we need just a lot of building materials. Let's keep getting it. It's funny how many buildings you can buy in the hub. I've never done this, but now looking at it, I'm like, holy moly, that's a lot of buildings that are hub. I do not want to do the inventory management. Does anyone have building materials on them? No, no one does, because we used them all in the... Yeah, we used them all in the one place. We're definitely gonna build lights with the F12 menu to like make this place brighter. We'll make like pathway lights like these everywhere, which will be nice. We'll do them on the little house corners. I haven't seen this cheesy bug on Reddit or YouTube. When you find a watering hive trader around there, if they path out or they unload and then go back, the stock refreshes to buy again. Ooh. That is actually really nice. Do they not despawn when you do that? Alright, let's bring Beep here real quick. I'm gonna go grab some food for the cats. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Give me 1 second. He paused my game, that little goober. He does, Daddy, love me. Daddy. Daddy, love me. Daddy, do you love me? Do you need me? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. All right, Beep, make it back. Is Beep here? Beep is here. Beep, use the rest of your building materials, my friend. Use them all. I don't care what you use your building materials on, but they do. But their position remains. You can see their lantern if it's right. Oh, if it's night, that's actually kind of big brain. Place kind of coming together. Hey, look at that. That place is done. Beep still deciding to divvy up his resources in unconventional ways, but we're finishing a few of the places. Look at that. Then we can interior decorate all of them. The line, find someone like burnt. Trade your inventory burnt. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Take all of this. Can't take that, huh? Let's go Crumble John, maybe. Crumble John, you want to take all of this? Yeah, Crumble John, you want to be our food boy now? Yeah. The human skin suit. Yeah, we gotta learn that one. Hell yeah. Sorry, Beep, give me this backpack. Thank you. Slow line can't run everywhere. So we're going to take slow line for this because slow line can go stack and all the high villages as well. Huh, people. Rent is going up, huh? See, at this point, like, we'd be heroes. I'd be like, everyone can just come live here. You have a, you know, you have to have a job. And, like, you're gonna work for me. But I'll give you I would give out all these houses. Family. Sarah Beep, did you use all your building materials? You did, right? You did. Good job, Beep. But it's crazy how little building materials it actually is. We did finish like a good section, like this section right here. Finished. Beautiful. So the line could have stacked. Don't do what you're doing right now. Don't be stuck on a mountain. Slowline would be such an anomaly to run into your city. He's just some random dude, and he's like, yeah, I beat Catlon. You're like, you didn't beat Catlon, brother. What do you mean? He's like, yeah, no, I beat Catlon. And no, like, there's no way anyone would believe you ever beat Catlon, and no one would ever know. How would anyone know? I've been like a non-factor to the entire world in all politics being played. Who is Catlon? I feel like most people in this world would know what Catlon is, or who Catlon is. Or at least, like, a remnant of what he was. I don't think many people think that he's still even around. Blessings upon you, brother. Why did everyone get engaged in combat all of a sudden? Okay, it was starving people. Sounds like we don't need to be killing everyone there. Hello, brothers. I'm a white man like you, and I don't have prosthetic limbs. Am I gorgeous? Yeah, the Holy Nation does like me. Oh my gosh, game. There's enough of a mystery to put the map, him on Bugmaster. Skeletons all know it, though. Oh my gosh, game. There we go. Yeah, I think that, depending on who you're talking to, the, like, level of knowledge is definitely gonna change, but... I mean, alright. We'll bring home some holy flames for the boys. That's all they've been asking for Christmas, so... Fine, I mean, if we're buying, we might as well buy all of them. He's like, wow, holy flame enjoyer, huh? Yeah, gotta pass around the word to my whole family, you know? You feel me, King? He's like, I feel you, brother. I wonder if the mechanical shop there's gonna be more building materials. Let's go see. That's a lot of building materials. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The skeletons in Black Desert City don't know where he is, though. That's very true. Mod doesn't work. Damn. It does suck. Been on a real root beer kick recently. This is off topic, but I used to drink a lot of root beer. Then I like took like a very long hiatus. Recently, I've been really enjoying root beer again. Gotta deal with cat race. It's unfortunate. I do want to make a mod pack of like a mod collection of all the mod packs I really enjoy. Where is your... That's robotic shop, don't care. There you are. Hello, do you have more building materials for me? Is that all my backpack space? Am I out? Nope, I got my... That's holy flames. Let's go to the next high village. Yeah, I would love to learn the FCS tool, and I mean that's skin design. He does like textures and stuff, which that's above me. But I would love to learn how to do like simple mods for this game. Yeah, I don't know how to start or where to go with that either. It would be wild. I won't use FCS to go through lore. See, that's where you're better than all of us, Kirk. Hats off to you, my man. That's wild. That's dedication to the lore. Oh, where's your vendor? Hello? Vendor. Alright, let's go home now. Keep building up the hub, building up the hub. Work, work all day long, working from morning dusk till dawn. What can we get these guys doing? Like, what are we actually gonna do with our bases? Because this is like a bunch of homes. And we can't actually do like proper production steps, can we? Because to do proper production, you'd have to have like, you know, the mines and all that stuff, which we can't do because we can't build near the city. So it looks like this place is going to be purely electrical power and mostly aesthetic. We'll make the city look pretty, though. My people deserve some rest. Everything I think may be wrong. There's no confirmation of anything. Yeah, I think that's like a good and bad part of the lore. I think it makes the lore much easier to write, but it also is very concerning because you can make a lot of issues with like as you add in more relevant information. If it conflicts or makes it so it's an issue with the lore that's already in the game. You can get enough leather and meat from big things or gorillas, and Bane can run tan leather, rattan hat, dried meat too. That is true. I don't think I'm at the point of the game where I want to do that, but farming beak things and is actually like pretty efficient. Trying to remember everything on the map without the actual map mod, kind of wild. Yeah. Yeah. Do you agree? Tell me, Kitty, what do you think? Come here. I need your opinion. Up. Kitty has something he wants to say. He wants to say something. What is it? What do you want to say? What? They just look at me with such, like, intensity in their eyes, like, Father. Father, I must talk with you. I must discuss. Cat, unprovoked, attacks. Bro, he does. Sometimes he does. He loves to come up and claw my chair right here, but sometimes I'll miss and claw on my shoulder, and that shit hurts. You're just sitting here, and you have freaking 5 cat claws in your shoulder. Oh, man, I hate it. It makes me very upset. I do not like when he does it. Clearly. Can you not add 2 at a time, please? Look at that. Look at that. That's a proper roof that we're building. Keep going, my boys. We should get a few more finished, hopefully. This one will be finished. That one, not too much more. Not too much more. Yeah, it'll probably be like one more run, and then we're good with everything. This is like, you know, hey, gonna be successful. And then we're gonna go into the F12 menu, and we're gonna spend a lot of time in the F12 menu, so. Just hang out, chat. Low line. No, you use all of them here. Use all of them here. Use all those. Oh yeah, we can hand everyone out their Holy Nation books. I'm sure that the boys are gonna be really excited to have their Holy Nation books. This needs 24 more. This needs 3 more. This needs 4 more, 5 more, 3 more, 16 more, 10 more, 3 more, and 21 more. So we're realistically like, yeah, I mean, we're not far off. Who wants one? Crumble John, you look like a loyal Holy Flame enjoyer. Here you go, John. Have your Holy Flame. Hot Longs, you look like you had enjoyed the Holy Flame. Here you go, my girl. Breton, you don't like reading, let's be honest. Cat, you would enjoy the Holy Flame. You would, you dirty dog. You would enjoy it, you dirty, dirty dog. Duke would probably be a reader of the Holy Flame. Is that right? Yeah, who wouldn't? Okay, well, all right. Be a little bit too much glaze, maybe. All right. How did I get a thing of grog? How did I even get this empty grog can in my inventory? Whatever. Give me the building material. Oh, I forgot about these 2 houses. We need these 2 as well. Okay, that's a lot. That's gonna be 2 runs in it of itself. Eek. Alright, run back out to stack. Duke wouldn't read. That's wild. He holds it because it makes him happy. Duke can't read, but yes, it does make him happy. Agnew can tuck it into his skin suit pockets. Agnew doesn't have skin suit pockets. This is just Agnew's skin. This is just who Agnew is. Agnew is person. If I had someone moving in, like, do you think this would lower the value of the homes in the area if, like, someone like this moved into the city? He's human. Trust me. Trust me. He's human. He's fine. No? You think that, like, they would be pretty chill with him? They'd be like, yeah, no. He seems pretty chill, like, just chill, dude. They'd just be okay with it. They'd just accept it. He's human, I don't know what you mean. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll let you know, I would not be the one. Come, I need to speak with you. Yes, what do you need to speak with me? Leave. They're not worth it. Okay, I literally stopped for you, but... Alright, douche. What a douche canoe. Let's just go to all the high villages, I guess. We went to that one, we went to that one. We haven't gone to that one, that one, that one. So go to those 3. Building materials, here I come. Here I come. Here I come. 100% ordinary Aquanite. True. I mean, realistically, we look like one. We're just a dude. We're just a white dude with a killer mustache. Where's my wife? Why is she not home? Holy shit, I just realized we only have $142,000 now. Nope, she is with my sister-in-law's dog. It'd be great to find a wandering trader. Yeah, it would be until I wouldn't even notice them because I'm not paying enough attention. I'm looking at chat the whole time. Be a goofy thing. Yeah, today was a really good stream. I mean, we've only streamed for 4 hours so far. I'll probably stream for another hour and a half, 2 hours. We'd tell you, oh, I know you would, and then I wouldn't be able to find them, and then I'd get laughed at and mocked, and you guys would make fun of me, and I'd cry. I'm joking. You guys are actually really nice. I have a nice chat. I guess that is like one of the luxuries of being a very small creator. People typically like you. I'm not a monster. Like, you reach a certain following size and people think you're just like, they just stop thinking of you as a human. Which is kind of weird. I don't need anything else from you, my brother. Bye. At night you can't see them easy. Yeah, their little glowing lights is so nice. Just gotta wear a skin suit. Okay, no. No. I do want to get some things for my background. I'm looking into the getting things for my background. I don't know what I want to get, but I definitely want to change my background somehow to make it like an actual background. Oh my gosh, slow line. You gonna be okay, buddy? It's a lot of beak things. Bro, look at slow line. He's not even phased. This is like when it feels so good to play Kenshi, when you're this strong and you're like, I don't have to worry about like really anything. Like 9 beak things jump my boy, he doesn't care. He just wrecks them all, not even close. Low diff. Get a skin suit in the background. No. I'll go to jail. Sir, did you murder someone? No. Well, why is there skin hanging from your wall? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Sir, we need you to come with us. It's my skin suit. Well, I have skin, though. Hash and sake. Because I'm human. True. I'm sure you're human. Yeah, I would love to get, like, disc plates, like the metal things for my background, but they're so expensive. I'm like, I can't afford those. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. But this beak thing nest is like right outside, by the way. Like this is like a little too close for comfort. Like imagine you're like, oh, you walk out your front door and you're just in a beak thing nest. Like what are you doing over here, people? Pick up beak thing egg. Pick up beak thing egg. 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 That's an animal skin that I didn't need, but I picked it up. Is there another beak thing egg? Is that it? That is it. General goods store. Hello. Hello, sir. Give me all of your money that you have. And, give me these. Thank you. I guess we can run to AdMag. How much storage space do we even have still? I mean, we can sell all those and get... Yeah, okay, we can definitely do this. We only have like 18 building materials right now, so we'll go to AdMag. My bones are solid steel. I am 1 million years old. I am very human. It's like a lizard running into a maternity ward in the hospital and bagging them all up. Okay, okay. Their eggs sell so good, though. Well, that's not eggs. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that beak things would be relatively... I feel pretty confident in this, that beak things would be hunted to extinction by humans. I don't think humans would allow beak things to exist. I think we would, like, very quickly exterminate beak things in this world. And by very quickly, I mean relatively, within a couple thousand years. I know they're genetically, like, created, but I'm pretty sure we would hunt them to extinction. Humans kinda don't like big, scary animal. I feel like it's probably more like the delicacy thing. Like, I think that the reason that the beak thing's eggs would be so expensive would be the difficulty in obtaining them. I mean, it's a big egg, so like, yeah, sure, I guess it'll be like multiple omelets and stuff like that. But I think the majority part of it wouldn't be the taste or even like the quantity that it provides. I think it'd mostly just be the awe factor of, wow, that's an expensive thing. Or that's a hard to find thing. Like, think about how often you'd find a beak thing egg in the real world. You never would. Most people would probably never see a beak thing egg. You'd be like, ah, that's cool. Oh, that's all you had, huh? He has one beak thing egg now. He's excited. He's gonna run away with it. Like, oh, a beak thing egg. Like that poisonous fish that's like $1 bazillion to eat. Yeah, it's not even like that great. It's just like a fish that's really hard to prepare to not kill you instantly, so it's expensive. Could feed all of Shem for a month. I think it could feed all of... I do think it could feed all of Shem for a day. A one beak thing egg. I'll give it that. Be cool if you could like cook it and do like a superfood. But nah, fam. Could for 2 weeks minimum? Brother, how little do you think they're eating? You know what? I agree. You could feed them for 2 weeks because they eat the one meal and then they don't die of starvation for 2 weeks. One big egg, like... It's like probably like an ostrich egg. How heavy is it? It's like 6 kilograms. How heavy is an ostrich egg? Ostrich eggs are huge. For normal rates, it could easily last 2 weeks. One egg? How much do you eat? A grain of rice a day? It's not gonna be bigger than you. It's gonna be like... It's not gonna be that big. It's gonna be like a basketball, I'm assuming. Maybe a little bit bigger. Um, why do beak things lay eggs? Why aren't they mammals? I've just now this is where my brain's gonna go, but like, actually, why? Why are they not? Why do they lay eggs? Hello, give me... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go to the way station and then go back to Squin, and then we'll return home. Platypus. Okay, a platypus are like an anomaly of a creature. I don't even understand them. They use like electronic signals to hunt things in the water. They're poisonous. They don't make sense. I don't understand platypus, but hey. Yeah, well, like I thought like it's pretty well established that they're genetically modified from humans. So like, why aren't they mammals? There's no way a beak thing egg would be as big as beep. That'd be like way too big. It's 6 kilograms. I need to go figure this out. Biggest. So they're about twice the size of an ostrich egg. Weight-wise. Weight-wise, they're about twice the size of an ostrich egg. Which, like, is big, but... Wonder if they're huge birds that lay tiny eggs? That's a funny question. I've never thought about that, but... The children may be fast, but Big Bird is faster. We need to give Slowline some food. I just realized he's hungry. Everyone else is probably also hungry. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, yeah, baby. Way station. It's my man. It's my main man. Let's head up to Squin. Hopefully they have like 9 in Squin. Sour Beef, you want to buy everyone food real quick? I mean, they sound like they're about, like, everything about them just sounds like they're about twice the size of a ostrich egg. And that's pretty, it's fairly big, but it's not huge. Be a huge egg. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that's all the food you have. Sure, it's not huge. I mean, there's no way we could actually be sure unless we're Chris. But it doesn't sound like a beak thing egg is that big. Like, that crazy large. That is great textures, huh? Wow. Kenshi's so beautiful at times. Young beak things are huge too. Yeah, I mean, they are big. I'm just assuming we kind of skip their, slimy birth stage. It's worse. It's the worst when the buildings stay potatoed out. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The textures are just like, meh. Today's not our day. We're not doing texture things. Sorry. I guess, okay. I mean, whatever. Yo, my bro. Do you have ration packs? Oh, I love you. Thank you. Mwah. Give him kisses. Yeah, he had ration packs. Give me the 7 building materials, and that's everything we need. Bard, do you have any food? Can't go inside of the bar. Lovely. Hello. You have food? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Yeah. Good to me. All right, this town should be like pretty much done being built now. The hub, we should have like almost all the houses done. We're not gonna have all of them, but we're gonna have a lot of them. And then we're just gonna do, I guess we're just gonna do street decoration. Like, what else are we gonna do? We might want to. No, I think we have enough money. I don't think we actually need to worry about our funds in any way. I think we have enough money for the rest of the playthrough. We have like 189,000 cats, but we also have our hidden inventory of all of our money. So I think we're good. Kenshi dairy is definitely a growth industry. How are we getting dairy? Like what milk are we getting? We can get goat's milk. I don't know if the goat's like, I'm assuming we get goat's milk. I'm assuming we can get like I'm assuming we can get the bulls or okay. Don't be saying human milk to me. No, don't take it back. We don't need to be talking about human milk. But I think the bulls probably milkable. Nice. Nice. Keep adding materials, big boy. Could you milk a beak thing? I'm assuming you can't milk a beak thing because they don't give live birth. They lay eggs. I'm assuming that they don't produce milk. I mean, that would just be like my assumption. Platypus. Okay, but they're not a platypus. I get what you're saying, like, platypus are weird, but, like, I don't know, I guess they're gonna be like us, so maybe you can milk them. You can milk humans. And they are kind of, like, low-key human. Like a deep, weird way. Okay, the place is really coming together. Look at that. Look at how many buildings we have done. Beautiful. Right, slow line. Is that all the building materials you had? Unfortunate. Man, I wish you had more building materials when I went to buy from you. That'd be great, wouldn't it be? The return of Beep! Milk green fruit. Oh, yeah, but you probably could make... Yeah, you could do these, like, you know, fake milks. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Dream be poppin'. What's up, Marcus? How you been? Hopefully it's a better week than the last couple weeks have been for you. You got fighting Catlon and rebuilding the hub all in one stream. I know. I know, what a time. What a time to be alive. Alright, slow line, go back out and buy more. Oh, I wish there was more building materials. Why don't places have more building materials, man? It's fine. Once we get the hub finished, it's gonna be beautiful. We'll try and do a theme for all the houses too. So like, we'll have like, this will be like a bar. We'll make like a really nice bar here. This would be like a faction outhouse, like station house. This will be a secret drugs facility. Don't worry about it. Breaking Bad style. Then we'll make like a couple like nice cozy homes over here. The L houses. The Longhouse can be like a community center. We need an IRS building so we can take everyone's tax money. Make sure it's calculated properly and make sure we're getting the right amount of money. Make hydroponics for hash. We could. People love hydroponics in this game. Everyone talks about hydroponics. We'll get Crumble John researching so that he can be a good boy. Crumble John, I got jobs for you to do, big dog. Crumble John. Oh, Crumble John. Wake up, Crumble John. Crumble John. It's so Crumble John. It's okay, Crumble John. Yo, brother. You got nothing? You're trash, bro. You're trash. Your family doesn't love you. Yeah, I think hydroponics are just typically just a pain, but... Can you put rain collectors on the roof of buildings? Because wells will be a pain in the actual butt because I can't automate them. But I could do them, obviously. I wish there's a way with the F12 menu to just, like, delete a faction. Because, I mean, it might break some of the game, but give me the option to do it. Give me the option to break the hub in building zones so that when I build in it, like, there's no wrong land. It can all be classified as my stuff. Oh, there's no rain in the border zone. Yeah, I know you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I will do the research. I don't think I mean, we could do it like roleplay. I have hydroponics because role-playing, but I don't think we're actually getting hydroponics. I'm hoping this is the last run that we need for building materials, and then we're done. We'll act like we grow drugs and make drugs, because that's cooler than actually doing drugs. Am I right, kids? Or am I right? Am I right, or am I right? You haven't gone up to Mongrel in a long time. You go see our old home. Let's go say hi to Mongrel. I forgot we kind of have, like, a Mongrel squad. We have Crumble John, Infinite Wing Wang. We have, like, all of Mongrel. Beep. Where's my vendor boy? There you are. Give me these and give me moss. I don't need that at all, but I appreciate you, buddy. You are a real G, you know that? An RG, Royal Giant. Oh man, I hate Royal Giant decks in Clash Royale. I've been using a Goblin Curse deck, man. Oh, it's been fun as heck. Oh. Take over a Hyrule village and see what happens. Can you buy any property in high villages? Like, is that ever a thing? I don't think you can ever buy property in a high village, right? Sad. Dude, let me buy... I mean, I guess why would they? Why would they allow me to buy a house in the high villages? Like, why would they actually offer it? They don't need money. What do the Hivers do with all their money? Like, what is the purpose of them having money? Because clearly they care about having money. But why? Why do they do so? I don't know. I haven't before. You come and live in their mucus? I'm like, yes. This is where I find peace and joy. Inside of the mucus of the Hivers. See, I personally prefer to live where others wouldn't. Watch it be that the Queen pays tribute to the Dust King or something lame. That would be so stupid. I would assume, like, if I had to put, like, a guess out there as to why they care about money, it would literally just be for, like, materials and stuff. Because there's only so much you can produce with your workforce. Obviously, when they're producing these things and getting materials, they're going to be able to buy, I don't know, like, more advanced things. I don't know if, like, AI courses, like, too far. It probably is. They're going to be able to buy more advanced things to get more advanced technology. Because it doesn't seem the Hivers are very, doesn't seem the Hivers are very intelligent in the regards of making sophisticated or advanced technology or machinery. So they probably just make all the basic stuff, sell it, have an economy, and then buy the more advanced stuff that they'd want. That's what I would assume. But I don't actually know. If she actually is paying out to the Dust King, though, I'd be like, bro, when I kill the Dust King, give me that money. So then, what are you doing? I can totally see Asada demanding money and keeping it quiet. I can also see that. Granted, they already feed the entirety of the Shek. So in a way that, like, that is money, and she doesn't keep that quiet. So I don't feel like... I feel like if they were going to be like, hey, you owe us money, they wouldn't keep it quiet. I think they'd just be, like, very upfront. I also think, like, Shek-wise, it'd be like, hey, why don't we mess up these Hivers? And she's like, oh, well, they pay us money and food. And people are like, oh, okay. But, I mean, I agree. I'm not completely debunking this. Obviously, they could demand money as well and just not talk about it. They could keep it on the down low. Maybe that's, like, disrespectful in Shek culture. Like, bartering is fine, taking, like, food, but requesting payment is bad. I don't know. The Shek have their own culture, and I don't know it. Is that your foot hanging out the back of your shoe, bro? Put some socks on, mother. Puta madre, put on some socks, man. Not wearing socks in Kenshi 2025. Like, come on, man. What are you doing, my bro? I got all of them. Wow, we got all of them. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I'm not crazy. We got all of them. Oh, shoot. I did not need to collect all of them. Oops. Run as fast as you can, my boy. Okay, why is everyone hungry? Does Beep not have food? Yeah, guys, go eat food next to Beep. We're chilling. Agnew's like, I want food too. Would you bully the Hive Queen Dragon? I'm not gonna lie, if I was the Shek, I would 100% bully the Hivers. If you're the Shek, like, what is your best play in actuality? Because you have... I think the Shek as your, like, best play that I think you could potentially do. I think that you have a couple of them. I think one of them would be to offer your assistance and strength in liberating the Fog Isles and see how much pull and play that gives. Really, you would go south. So you go south. How are you getting south though as the Shek? Because you'd have to travel through all of this territory, or you'd have to take like a really long roundabout path going through Shem, and then go over here. I don't think that the Shek are in any position to kill the Holy Nation. I don't think they're powerful enough. Well, I know that they're not powerful enough, or else they would. I don't know, feel like they also, like, I feel like taking over the swamps would be really difficult for them as well. I think like they have to move north and or north west. I don't think that they can really move south because they need to be close to the Western Hive. The Western Hive provides all their food. I mean, fertility means nothing to the Shek, though. They don't grow their own food, and nor are they interested in doing it. The swamp is like a food machine, but like the Shek wouldn't be able to utilize it. I think that the Shek's best play would have to be diving into like an alliance with the Western Hive. I don't know how much play it would actually mean, but if destroying the Fog Islands and like killing this dead hive meant a lot to the Western Hive, I would 100% try and leverage this. Or whatever capabilities I had, I would try and bolster my alliance with the Western Hive, because you're kind of reliant on them as the Shek. You need their food. I mean, unless you start producing food, but they seem not very interested. And rallying your people that are warring people that are already like kind of losing morale to then gain morale through fighting or through farming and stuff, like I just don't feel like it works. I feel like you're kind of the Shek are in a terrible position. And they're kind of forced into allying with the Hivers. Who's the merchant? You know what you got? No. Do you have anything else? You're just a wandering. Okay. My bad. You're an animal merchant. Didn't realize. Oopsies. You get to work you up, but every opponent of Asada would point out how the Hivers go against everything Shek stand for. Well, I think that slavery also kind of goes against the Shek, don't they? Don't they? Like, aren't they kind of like against slavery? And I think that, like, in a way, I think that if I was Asada, I would try and frame it that the Hivers don't. They aren't for it, but they're not against it. Okay, that's more fair. I think you could frame it very realistically in a way that the Hivers are not against what the Shek stand for. The Shek are for absolute strength, and they really want, like, this, you know, people to be structured as if strength in battle matters. But the Hivers never say that they care about strength, nor are they Shek. So I think the Hivers, like, you can very easily make an argument that's like, yes, we care about strength, and that is like our goal. But they never claim to be strong, and they only ever ask for, like, you know, assistance. Like, they never, it's not a posturing thing with them, which I think would make it much easier for the Shek to understand and deal with the Hivers. But I think the Shek are the hardest faction to work out. I think if you're the Holy Nation, like, there's not really much for you to work out. You just, the way that your society works, you have to be a little bit smaller, but you're obviously successful. Like, the Holy Nation is the most successful race. I think in the United Cities, being different with the Traders Guild, like the Traders Guild and the United Cities being separate entities, is weird. But I don't think it stops anything still. Slow line, stop. Just put all the materials in a slow line. You dumb idiot. Because of racism? Well, I mean, it's not only racism that makes the Holy Nation so successful. They are incredibly racist and sexist, but part of that is due to the fact that they're just so controlling and forceful with their actions. They control, like, every micro movement, which, you know, creates this ideology that you are forced to follow. And in that ideology, they are incredibly racist and sexist, but you know, they are successful. More than any of the other leaders, Phoenix believes in his cause and is fully committed and is an effective leader too. Yeah, I mean, the Holy Nation's got it going. The biggest issue is going to be they just don't have, like, access to the expandability that you'd want. Oh my gosh, we still need so many more. But we're almost done. One more short little run and we're good. I'm gonna run over to this way station. I wonder if this way station would have... I'm not going to Squin. Go to Squin and way station and come back. Bring in Mott. He hugs you and praises you. Tango and Tin Fist would never do that. You know, I guess that's fair. I don't know if that's entirely like a loving thing. Cause I think that like Tin Fist, okay, Tengu's an actual piece of shit. You're not wrong with that one. I do feel like Tin Fist shouldn't be lumped in with that though. I feel like Tin Fist would be very happy. I don't know. Happy is the word I'm like leaning to, but I don't really like it. He'd be the most willing to be like high praise of others if they were achieving his goals. Tengu doesn't care. Tengu is so self-centered. Same with Longan. They don't care about anything other than themselves and their direct influence, their direct sphere. I do think Tin Fist, like the Holy Phoenix, does like greatly care about his cause, whether it's for, you know, retribution for his sins or whatever he wants to say. I don't care. He does care about his cause, and he's dedicated his life to it. If you were helping him, I think Tin Fist would give you praise. I mean, the Phoenix, if you are a white man and you're helping him, he does love you. A lot of people on Reddit think that Tin Fist is obsessed from not resetting his CPU and can't do anything but free slaves in an effort to make up for some big mistake that caused a falling out with Catlon. I can see like there being some kind of level to that. I think my most like generalized thing is just Catlon kind of went insane. Tin Fist kind of left. Tin Fist left really late. Went, you know, a lot of the things I did, probably pretty fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have done those things. And so in like an act of retribution where he's like, I don't want to just kill myself, you know, because he's a warrior. He just continually is like, I'll free slaves. And there's a part of him that's like broken because she shouldn't really be alive anymore. Like Tin Fist's day and age is come and gone. And he just can't let that go. Like that is who he is. And I don't think he has the youth or like the mental capability anymore to alter his identity as to who he is and who he like identifies as. I think to him, he will always be Tin Fist, like the anti-slaver for the rest of his life. I don't think there is any more room for change. And you could be like, you know, you could add in the CPU kind of ordeal, like his CPU needs reset or whatever, but humans are the same way. Like humans will die on their hill that they dug, they set up, they decided, but that is the hill they will die on. And usually people that are, when they're younger, better dealing with this, older, not so much. This is how I see the Spider Foreman. He just keeps printing spiders. See, the Spider Foreman, like, actually being just, like, obsessed and, like, needing a CPU reset, I actually like that one a lot. It's like, why does he just... I get it. Like, it's his job, bro. But, like, this is absurd, man. How long you been creating spiders for? How long are you gonna keep creating spiders for? Like, that's absurd, my bro. Come on. I see, like, much less sentience out of the Spider Foreman. Like Armor King. Do you mean Armor Fraud? Armor Fraud. The actual just, he's a loser. Yeah, I mean, Armor King, I'm not gonna lie. He rubs me like a complete boomer. Yeah, I agree. He's just a complete boomer. Armor King is just like a complete boomer. He just keeps on being a shop manager. He keeps being a shop manager and also living with his thralled people that he's like, oh yeah, these are just thralls that I took with me, and I have enhanced them. I could see like a part of the Armor King, like, you know, I don't think, this is not what I had canon, but I could see a different reality for Armor King where he actually is like a genius inventor or technician. And because he says he enhanced all his thralls. And oh boy, did he enhance all his thralls. They are cracked out of their mind. But I wonder if deep down him enhancing all of his thralls wasn't to just make them strong. I wonder if it was to... I wonder if there's any part of him that tried to bring back or unthrall a thralled being. If he was like, I wonder if he could. I think that could be like a very positive Armor King like idea. ideology or you know, like a thought process you could go down, that would be pretty fun for Armor King, that he like wanted to unthrall his thralled being brothers, so he enhanced them all, maybe thinking that would help doing something. I don't know. Armor King to me is just a weirdo. He is such a weirdo. I never visit him. I see he could have, but it's like a CPU reset. Still better than thralling them. I feel like resetting someone's mind is better than wiping their mind. Maybe so. That's the question. Is it better to hold on to who you are at all costs, forget your ideals, and become something new? I think generalized questions like that are, here you go, you can see my gear, are always niche answers. Because it's not going to be, you know, it's a generalized question. It's not going to have a generalized answer typically. But I almost always err on the side of become something new. Like, if you truly are fighting for what you believe is the correct thing, and you wipe your memory, you should theoretically still end up fighting for the same thing, because if it was truly the good thing, then you'll get back to it. But like, I think that the skeletons, for the most part, like the ones that have reset their memory, like they're probably the best ones off. I mean, our memories are the reason that we fight at all. That is entirely it. But if you wipe your memories, you're gonna now accrue different memories. So off rip, you're not, you know, you're boom wiped. You're not gonna fight for the same thing that you used to fight for. But if the side that you were fighting for was truly the correct side, or you truly did believe it, I mean, the things that make you, besides your memory, are still going to be in play here. And so, like, if you were like, oh, this is just so wrong because of this reason here, well, you probably still believe it. And maybe you change sides. Maybe you were never fighting on the right side to begin with. Maybe your second side, you're fighting the wrong side. You never know, but it's very hard and unpredictable. So why try and predict it? I think it comes down to the thing of I'm very optimistic with my thought, generally. And so I would generally err on the side that the potential output of your future greatness is greater than just ending all of your output altogether. I don't know. I think on that vein, I think there's like a lot of worlds where you could like, oh, you're dying of hunger. Whoopsies. My bad, bro. I think there's a lot of veins you could go on, like Hitler. If you mind wiped Hitler, there's gonna be a lot of realities where he's probably a pretty good dude, or at least a decent dude. Yeah. He's just a regular dude. He's just a human being at the end of the day. We just got one of his realities where he was, a very mean man. This is my campfire? I feel like this has to be my campfire, right? There is 3 dried meat in here. Wow. That's been there the entire playthrough. It is no longer there. Oh, look, it's Crowd's Chosen. Flying Bolt Group. I think your environment is part of who you are, but I don't think there's any way you can say that it's like all you are. Are you chasing me? Oh, you wanted to get killed by Slowline? Okay. I think that, like, the environment you're raised in and who raises you is a very, very big indicator as to who you will be. However, I don't think it's the entire deciding factor. And I think it's, you know, going to come down to, like, so many little minor things that come into actually who you are that I think it's so difficult. Well, okay, yeah, the environment influences who you are. We have to, like, determine like what, because everything influences who you are, you know, that bully that shoves you in a locker, that the time you shove someone in a locker, like all of that is going to influence who you are and who you become. Environment's like one of the bigger influences, where, you know, where you're raised, what it's like being raised, like less so like just the actual, like, we're on fucking planet Earth, crazy, wow. But more so like how stable is your environment growing up? Are you stressed with your parents about paying bills? Are you like, are your parents providing enough food for you? Do you have shelter? Do you have constant shelter? Are you moving a lot? Like all of these minor things with your environment can like really compound and add up to like drastic change or differences in your life. The version of me that, like, let's say my dad was in the military and I moved from military base to military base to military base, would be a very different version of me than is the me sitting here where I had one stable home my entire life and left at, you know, like 16 or whatever it was that we left that house, and then, you know, I've lived on my own since. Like, that's a very different me than the one that traveled around and moving constantly. Never got to have like the established friend group and all of that stuff. So your environment's going to have heavy indication as to who you become. But at the end of the day, like, as you get older and older, you can blame your environment less and less because you choose your environment. I don't know. I could yap on like, I just keep yapping about what my views of reality, but a clown with a sword, brother. I beat Catlon. Fuck you. Instant rage. Instantly triggered. Imagine walking up past someone and being like, look at this clown with a big sword that he can't even wield. Come on, man. That's just rude. You just hurt my feelings for literally no reason. Okay, I hope we have enough now to go back to the hub and finish off what you're doing. Then, next project's gonna be all the lights. I'm gonna do lights everywhere. I'm gonna do the glow lights, blah, 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 blah. Then we'll get power set up, because I don't think we're not gonna have enough power at that point for everything. So we'll get power set up. I'm probably gonna use F12, do regular windmills. Maybe we'll do some small windmills, but I just think the regular windmills look really good. So we'll probably set those up. Then we'll go from there. I mean, I don't really know what we need, but we're gonna make, my goal is to do the interiors of every house and make the place look really, really poppin', really bussin'. Bussin'. I want to make the place look, I want this to be the nicest looking hub I've ever seen. It's gonna be a lot of work. I wonder if the Shek don't do heavy plate at all because of Bugmaster's influence, speaking of environmental influence. See, that's what I like about you, Kirk. You took the topic at hand, brought it back to Kenshi in a meaningful way of discussion. Oh, chef's kiss. That's a great question. The Bugmaster definitely would have, let's think about the Bugmaster's actual direct influence over the Shek. Because he's a human, and they don't like flat skins. But they really, really respect the Bugmaster because, haha, teacher transition, fantastic, fabulous. I'm terrible at them. My mind wanders too much. He have a lot of influence, I guess, in the fact of, like, they don't like flat skins, they don't like humans, but they respect him that much, and they've always wanted to be able to beat him. He's like, folklore history to them, which would also play into, like, how impactful he is and important. Yeah, no, I'm, you know, now we're talking about this, the Bugmaster probably has a good bit of influence over them. Not a ton, and I'm sure it wouldn't affect everyone. It also, talking about, you know, thinking about, influence, he might be part of it, but another part of it would probably also be the Hivers. I'm assuming that for the most part, like, a lot of their gear and parts and materials are bought from the Hivers, or at least, you know, traded with the Hivers. And I bet you there's definitely parts of that like, the amount of wealth that it would take to make, like, high-tier samurai armor for all of your army is probably a lot more than it would take to make the crappy plate jackets and stuff that are the, whatever they use. What's it called? Armored rags? Yeah, he might be the oldest living creature. I mean, like, we have no real way of knowing what is actually the oldest, because there's, you know, always going to be, like, coinciding, like, oh, maybe the Catlon did this to him, and Catlon created him, or maybe he was before Catlon. Maybe he's the first Empire's, like, final person. Blah, blah. All these theories, he's old. That's the important thing. Yeah. But I mean, that's an environmental thing. You need you need money. All right, so now we have all the houses done. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Let's pick an interior and do an interior until night comes. We'll start with these small shacks. I think I'm going to make the small shacks pretty uniform. But I think the small shacks are going to be like homeless homes. Because this is the hub. This is meant for like baby beginner people. No? So let's run into here. Shift F12. Let's go buildings. Let's go. How do I do interior? Building, show interior, interior edit mode. Yay. Yay. All right, let's go interior. Let's go. First things first, let's put down a... We don't need a rusty rug. We do want a carpet. A little carpet. Let's put it at the front door. Nice, nice. Look at that. That's a nice little carpet. Beautiful. And there we go. We don't need multiple of them. We'll put a broken bench. Well, we don't need a broken bench. We just need a bench. I guess we can put a stool. We could put a cage in the corner of all of them. That'd be actually so funny. Put a shelf in here. I mean, everyone needs a shelf, right? What accommodations would a regular homeless person want? They probably want like a table. Probably want like a little table that can be like right here to and they need some. Okay, we don't need a throne. We don't need a throne, but we do need some stools. So like 4 stools here in case the homeless person wants to have some friends over at his new little place. And then we need beds. Let's see. We need a bed. So let's put a twin bed in the corner like this. And I don't know if it's big enough for a twin bed, but let's go like this and try and put a twin bed like here. Well, I guess you can't even do it. I guess just for shits and giggles, we'll put an actually impractical bed that doesn't do anything. But you can double these, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it is just its own separate item. Put it as high as possible. There we go. And there you go. Double bed. Nice. And then upon walking in, you'd want good visual sight lines. In this corner, you'd probably want like a little nightstand, you think? Damn, I don't even think I've ever seen that bed. Yeah, you don't want to see them either. They're the old beds, and they don't work. Like, you can't sleep in them. But it's a thing. Alright, and then in the corner, we'll put, like, a little wooden chest for them. So if they want, like, to put their personal belongings in, like, a little chest, they've got it. There you are. On this wall here, we can put, like, a... Ooh, we can also put, like, a sitting pillow as you walk in the door. Like a wall shelf, maybe. I mean, that could actually look pretty cool. As you walk in, there's like a wall shelf right here. Gotta make sure it doesn't look like it's completely floating off the wall, but we'll have to fix that probably after it's built. Yeah, we're gonna have to secure that to the wall right there. Boom. Beautiful. And then, yeah, that's like looking pretty, that's a pretty nice little house right there. I'm pretty happy with that. That's like a nice little homeless hut. Homeless hut, homeless house. Yeah, you know, if I was a homeless person and someone was like, hey, you want to live here? This is pretty great. Beautiful. We're going to do something similar like that to all of them. Maybe a little bit different design, everyone, but yeah, this is like a nice little homeless house. That's my goal. Oh, you know what we forgot? We did forget one thing. Which is, lighting. Let's go. Put a light here, and like a light here directly over the bed, because you want to make sure you can't see anything when you're sleeping. Like, when you're looking up, you want to be looking into the eye of the sun. There you go. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's move over to the second one. We'll make all of these little ones like that, I guess. Yeah, we'll do something pretty similar here. We'll do this. Boop. Show interior. Buildings. Interior. We'll do a bench in this one. Nah, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, we can have a lot of fun here. I want to do a like the Japanese style like little mats that block the wall. What are they called? Where are they? Because I want you to not be able to visually see the people while they sleep. I want to have like a little. I like the old beds though. I do think the tatami mats. Yeah. I want to like make it so you can't see the person as you walk in. So we're gonna put the bed here. We're gonna do a single bed in this one. And then we're gonna do like, I mean, we can do a large basket here in the corner. I mean, sure. An interior wall. There we are. So we'll put the interior wall like right here. And I mean, if you do two, you could obviously it wouldn't work. We could do like this. Go put out another one. Press confirm. Click onto this one. Move it back, and then like this. I don't want it like that, but maybe like this a little bit, so it's longer. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, because now it's just a little bit longer. I like that. Boom. He sleeps in the corner. All right, keep going. Shoji. I don't know what that is. Is that the actual thing I'm talking about? Yeah, like as you walk in, like you can't see the guy sleeping. That's nice. We need like a little place to sit over here. We need a table as well. Do a round table for this guy. Oh, this is what okay. Partition. Double bed. That's what I was looking for. It's in furniture, not interior. Funny. Okay, round table. We need a round table. Round bar table. Yes, please. Put a round bar table like in the middle of the room. Kind of like open it up a little bit. And we'll do a rusty sink in the corner as well. I don't know how they're getting running water here, but just trust me, they are. Beautiful. We always need storage, so in the corner next to the bed, we will put a storage chest, because, I mean, that's where your storage chest would obviously... I mean, this is, like, obviously where it would go. Yeah, it's the furniture category. Well, it's only there in the stupid build menu, because why would it be anywhere else? And then we'll go boxes. We'll go box sitting for here. We'll do, like, weird sitting pattern here. There you go. Kind of weird. And I think a shelf would look good in this place. A skeleton repair bed, huh? Yeah, we could do a skeleton repair bed. Wall shelf 2. Yeah, we'll do a double shelf here. On this wall, kind of like... No, I think on that wall, I think we do still do it on this wall here. Gonna be a little cluttered on this wall, but I think that's kind of the premise of this house. That it is a little cluttered design in the inside a little bit. To get it like lined up nice, and then Oop. Click it. Have it go in a little bit. Have it orientation. Have the oopsies. I don't want that one. I want the. There we go. There you go. And move it again, and click it into the wall. There we are. Beautiful. House 2 is complete. Use blueprint to learn furniture. Yeah, well, the blueprint with furniture, though, doesn't, like, teach you everything. It teaches you, like, these, like, sitting boxes and the metal stuff. But it doesn't actually teach you the hidden stuff in the F12 menu. There's a lot of hidden stuff in the F12 menu. Oh yeah, we forgot lights again. I would not say it teaches you most, but it does teach you some. It gets you the important stuff so that you can actually make your stuff look good. But, like, it's pretty lackluster. It should, I feel like, give you access to all of the building stuff so you don't have to use the F12 menu, but You are sort of reliant on the F12 menu. Is there another ceiling light I can do? There is not. We'll do a ceiling fan with a lamp above the bed. That way it's still bright, and you get a little bit of a fan on you when you sleep. Nice. Beautiful. So we got our first 2 homeless houses done. Look at that. You sleep, get a nice breeze in your face. I miss the furniture category every time. Aw, dude. Look at that. Nice little place. Another little homeless house. Got a little personal... Yeah. This is pretty solid. I think the only thing, like, it's very small, but I think the only thing I'd change if I, like, redid it, which I'm too lazy to do, would be probably push this up against the wall a little bit and then have a table here and move this to this side or back into this back corner. But I like this. I like this house also quite a lot. I think it's pretty nice. Let's go to the third one. Let's do a bigger house this time, actually. Let's do a nicer house. Who is this house going to be for? You know what? Let's go set up the bar. Because we're doing a bar. Rent 1,999 cats a month. For these little guys, they'd be free. I'd be like, these are free as long as you work in the city. Like, if you move here and you want to work, these are the free houses. These, the storm houses, I'd probably set up for rent. The long houses, I'm going to make designated for, like, community activity to keep the community engaged. Card games, poker games, dice games. Keep the community fun and active. Have some fun. I think that this L house would probably be like a governmental building, but it'll probably be turned into, no, we'll turn the bug house into the governmental building. We'll turn the L house into like the boys, the Destined for Greatness squad house. This will be another homeless house, obviously. We'll turn this into like a community center. If you need relief, you need aid, you need funds, you need shelter, like you need temporary relief, you need job employment. Like this will be that building, so we'll set that building up for that. Let's go design a bar real quick. The bars are gonna be fun. Did I say you could come in here? Get out. Can't pick that up. Ooh, it's nighttime though, actually, real quick. It's nighttime, so I don't want to actually do this. I want to go buildings. I go lights. Let's go do the lights now that it's nighttime. So first of all, I love the wall spotlights. Spotlight. I love spotlights. I love them. They're beautiful in my opinion. We're gonna do those everywhere. Every house I want to have them. It doesn't fit on this node. There we go. So we're gonna do lights everywhere. I mean, it just looks so good, man. They should light up the place like a lot. We are gonna need more power. We're gonna need more power. This place will be like really pretty once we're done. Look at that. It already shows so much more light. And then the homeless people can come live in their little houses and they'll be able to see things. You're getting a triple. I don't care. Deal with it. You're getting a quadruple. You can get that, sure. That's fine with me. Thank you. Spotlight. Moss spotlights. Triple, baby. I can put them on this place too. Sure, heck it, we'll do it. Probably some places I missed, which, like this one, yep, I did. So it is natural to have this be the main bar in UW. I guess it is. I love spotlights, I just think they look great. But we're gonna need to light this place up. It's dark as hecky here. Dark as Dos Equis. Okay, we got a lot of lights. I don't like this light here, but it's fine. I don't care enough to change it. I won't notice it in T-minus 2 seconds. Alrighty, now let's get... Ooh, quad street lamps do look nice. We'll do the quad street lamps at, like, intersection areas. What do you use usually? You said you usually use light post 3. Which one's light post 3? Stupid. City lamppost. Oh my gosh, we could do the Holy Sinner. Oh, yeah. Light post 3. I see. Alright, okay, I can see this. I see this. Add a church. Alright, we can add a church. Alright, just for you, Dragon, we'll add a church. So let's see. There can be a light post. There could be a light post here. I don't know why. Like, throw one there. So why not? Why isn't there one? I don't know. Throw one here. We'll throw one over here in this corner. Because, like, just then it's not a creepy back alley. We'll throw one over here in this corner. I like this light post, though. It looks pretty nice. If we could raise it up from the ground, we can place one there and one right there. Beautiful. Place one over here as well. And then over here, we can place one on this corner. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Place one in that corner and one in this corner. And then we can place one right here behind this house. And then we can place one over here next to this, I guess, as well. That should light up the place quite a lot more. The place already is lit up like quite a lot more. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't be bothered to straighten it up a bit. It's too much. Straight enough. Where do we want to make our church? We have two. We'll make one of these longhouses a church. This one is going to be a bar, which means we can go to signs. Sign bar. How do you even put these on? I see. Well, I guess we're gonna put it like here, and then we're just gonna have to fix it. Can I not click you and fix you? Let me click you. I don't like you one bit. Hell? I want to, what the hell? What the helly? Well, the bar sign's staying there, I guess. Congratulations, the bar sign's there. I can't click it. Back over. Hopefully that didn't hurt your guys' ears. Yay, we can click it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah, baby. Whoa, I've never messed with this. So I gotta make it, like, really fat. Oh, no, I've messed it. I've ruined it all. I've ruined it all. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I go like this. And then go like this. Oh, yeah, that's not actually what I wanted. Oh, it's actually... Brother, that's amazing. Alright, okay. We need to stop. We need to stop before I destroy everything in the entire world. Can I just, like, make everything... Kenshi crashed. Yeah, my bad. That's my bad. Yikes. Yeah, I killed Kenshi. Curse never intended a man to have such power. My bad. Mod, I see. You say just you know, need to make a mod. That's easy. I don't know how to actually do it, but I wouldn't be entirely opposed to it. Make it actually stretch the right. There we go. All right, let's see where we load in. Let's see if our game's broken. My bad. I was playing around with the world too much. I was probably stretching it too much in a goofy way that the world didn't like. Oh, just go to FCS press button to make mod. Oh, okay. I don't have the FCS thing actually installed. The sign and I don't get along very well. Get it into position and then like never mess with it again, please. We need its orientation to be a little bit more. I actually kind of like that, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it like that. There we go. But we're still, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's good enough. No, there we go. I don't know what you're saying, nor do I care. Yeah, it's almost good enough. Gosh dang it, no. Whatever. Good enough for me. Slow and walk inside of the snail house. Let us design the interior. Comes with Kenshi? I mean, I know I have it, but I've never messed with it. I've never done anything with it. I'll eventually figure out how it works. I don't really care right as of now. It's like, whatever. Almost everything I want in Kenshi is in Kenshi, or there's already mods for it. Do a light right as you walk in. A light in the center. I'll try and do like a systematic 4. That didn't go. And then you need one right here. Maybe that's enough light. Not really. And whatever we'll do. Can you do like wall lights in here? I don't actually mess with like interior lights ever. Maybe like ceiling fan lamps, I guess. We can do like one here. No, that's not gonna work. So we can do like one here, one here, one here just to fix everything. It's enough light, I think. Man, I wish rugs persisted after reload. Yeah, it's so goofy. It is what it is. Rugs, like, they look nice, but I guess that is it. Alright, let's do... We gotta get a couple benches in here. So let's go, a couple benches. People just wandering off the streets can come in and sit at the bar. Then we gotta do a couple pillows. Bugs barely persist IRL, to be fair. That's also fair. Yeah. The carpet. Look at that one carpet. Look at that. Gorgeous. That's gorgeous right there. Beautiful. Alright. Interior walls. We're gonna have... Let's see. Let's section this off. So we're gonna have like... We're gonna put the bar counter here. So I have like a VIP area over here. It's like VIP patrons. Boom, boom, boom. That's probably one too many. Let's take this one back. adjust it, and then have it. It doesn't need to block like all visual because I mean that's not important. It's just a VIP area. Boop, and boop, and maybe that one too. Yeah, that's pretty good. VIP area over here is gonna have a nice round table in it. Boop. And then we'll put a shelf. Only people who have killed Gatlon can drink past this point. This is for the boys. Put a shelf there. Put a couple of sitting pillows by the front door as well. I think that this is something that regular bars have that's pretty dope. Put a couple barrels everywhere, because I mean you're walking into a bar, so we'll put a barrel there, a barrel there, a barrel there, barrel right here. If I could make this fit right here, it'd actually be pretty dope. I actually think I might do is I might just go like this and have this be like right there, and then go support beam 3 in between. And then I might have to just move it back a little bit. That's pretty good. This one back a little bit. That's pretty good. I like that quite a lot. Now I just need to make this place actually a proper setup, but that's pretty good. Is there an actual bar table? Let's see. Okay. Ooh, I like this fluorescent light. What? How good are these fluorescent lights? Like, if I put, like... If I just, like, rode them. Yeah, that's terrible. I didn't realize they were outside. Oopsies. Oopsies. Put them next to each other, I guess. Oopsies, oopsies. We're making mistakes. We're making mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Oh man, I'm terrible at the FCS menu. I guess it's the FCS menu. Terrible at the build menu. There you go. Whatever. It's good enough for me. I don't care. Those are pretty cool lights. I didn't know these were a thing. They're in labs. I definitely would like that in the future. Now he's cooking stove in there. Ooh, yes. We need a cooking stove. Yeah, I've never seen that. It's in labs. It's like actually like pretty nice. Okay, now we need grog barrels. There we go. We need we need some flour over here. Can make this place look proper. We got large barrels we can put over here as well. Got sake barrels, rum barrels. I don't even know, man. I don't know why they're different or how they're different, but we need all of them. It's shop counter large old. Bug houses in Labs magazine presents. Fine homes of Hub. You know, they're actually pretty nice houses so far. So far, I haven't done anything horrendous. One of the houses will turn out to be a disaster. Nope. You are in interior edit mode. All right, big boy. All right, hot shot. We're gonna have a couple of these because this is how you get hot water. We'll put those under there. It's pretty good. Let's put a bench in here. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I'm so stupid. There we go. Cool, cool. Got that. Ooh, let's throw on a, Oh, dude, if we brought Callan with us instead of killing him, we could have put a prisoner cage and then put Callan in the prisoner cage. That would have been so funny. We didn't do that, obviously. But would have been a thing. I guess we'll just do a storage shop counter, old, large. I've never seen these. So do a shop counter, old, large, starting right. Start right here. Confirm. It looks so ugly. I kind of like it. You know, as terrible as that is that wrong? I kind of like it. Let's move all these just a little bit over. So we can kind of tie the shop counter into the wall here. Yeah, to have it tie into the wall. Move this a little bit more. It's fine. No one cares. There we go. Boom, boom. It's enough room. So we can connect these. Which way is the right way, by the way? Are you shorter? Okay. Are you shorter? I need to see this. Or are you raised? You're raised. You're not touching the ground. So you need to come down a little bit. Which means you can... Oopsies. No, no, no. Whoopsies. It's fine. I don't care. It's gonna be a little scuffed. Don't worry about it. It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. Okay. Yeah. Make sure to set the building to locked. What does that do? If you set the building to locked. Okay, so you can't move the building. It's probably a good idea. The grain! The grain isn't matched up! What are you doing? Gotta match the grain! The wood grain! It locks the cages in it? That's how I kind of like bend outward here. And then like kind of like end like right here. So like this one can go a little bit inside. Oopsies. No, we want to go a little bit inside of the shop counter and a little bit down. We don't want to get a rough edge here, but I think that's pretty good. I will make sure I don't lock it, and then when it ends up being an issue, I'll complain about it and be like, why didn't you tell me to do this, Kirk? How could you? How could you allow this to happen? We need to go down a little bit so you match the heights. Good enough, I don't care. And then orientation, that's not the right one. The red, there we go. There you go. It's good enough for me. I'm happy with this. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. You're definitely seeing some cracks here. There's definitely some issues here, but like I think like overall, the texturing aside, it looks pretty good. Now we need like an oven right here. And a table. We need a sink and an oven. Fair plan 2. Let's go in. Is it gonna be baking? It's gonna be like food or something. We need a cooking stove. Yes, please. And a bread oven. That's the right way for yeah, it is the right way for a bread oven. Game, you will place this down wherever I want you to, okay? This is the right orientation. You probably want it more like that. Go backwards. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Look at that. Go down a little bit so you're touching the floor. There you go, bread oven. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so now we need a sink. We need a rusty sink, which means I need to get rid of this. This can go. I don't actually know how to delete items, but you can be deleted. You stay right there. I don't care. Select it and hit the delete key. That was really difficult. I wish it was a little bit easier to do that. Okay, now we need a sink. Wow. We'll do like a double sink. Look at that. What else does a bar really need? I mean, like, this is a pretty good bar. We need upstairs to be like games and beds and stuff. Let that sink in. Okay. All right. Okay. Upstairs, I'm gonna go for like a pretty... Okay, I'm gonna go for a pretty simple... It's so bright. I'm gonna go for a pretty simple design upstairs. Upstairs, we're gonna go for... Interior. We're gonna go to... Table. Round bar table. And we're just gonna go boom, 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 boom. And we're just gonna put stools around them. And then we'll put sitting pillows over on this wall right here. Put like 3 maybe. Put a couple out. We'll put the sitting boxes outside in case anyone wants to like come pop a squat outside. And then we'll put a couple benches as well. You can go wrong with a bench. And then for the ease and access of a vendor, go storage, go shop counter. Put a shop counter in this corner over here. Yeah, we'll put a shop counter right here. That might be a little close to this table. Put it over here. As you walk up, you walk into the shop counter. Boom. And then we'll put a couple things of grog. Sake barrels could be like right here. Find a spot for them. Beautiful. And beautiful. Little bit of alcohol up here. Just tables. Sit, hang out, chill. Yeah, the fluorescent lights put out light. Oh my gosh. And, yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. This is like a very accessible and usable bar. Yay. My creative potential is kind of being tapped. Oh. So, I need to figure out where my wife is as well. Why is she not home? I thought she'd be home around like 6. Around 6 to 8. Weird. Alrighty. As people are being mauled inside of my city for no apparent reason. It's just rude, people. We're bringing together peace and love, not death and destruction. Dust bandits, you can move in. You can move in. They don't want to move in, apparently. Alright, well, this is a really, really good stream. I'm probably gonna wrap it up now, call it there. I appreciate you guys tuning in, but really good stream. If you guys aren't subscribed, and you enjoy this kind of content, I try and stream as much as I can. So, yeah, leave a like, subscribe. I do really appreciate it. And I'm probably gonna end up stream there. We'll be back Monday. Today is Saturday, right? Yeah, I work all day tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. I work 10 to 10 tomorrow. If I fucking wake up on time. Last week, I guess I can tell the story before I end stream. For those who care, last week I ended up setting my alarm for, I go into work at 10, be there at 10. So I set my alarm for 9, but I ended up waking up with my wife when she goes to work at 7. And when I woke up at 7, we like walked around, we hung out, we talked, yada yada, we were all chill. She showered, she went to work, and I spent the whole time, I just woke up with her, I just walked around with her, fed the cats, yada yada. And I must have just cleared all my alarms, because I go back to sleep, and I wake up, and, I was like 2 hours of sleep, it's still 2 hours of sleep. So I wake up, and it was like 11:50, and no texts, no calls, nothing from work. So I showed up, and my boss was there, and he was just like, oh yeah, he's like, I knew you were just sleeping. And I'm like, well, fuck yourself, call me. He's like, I sent you a text. And I looked at my phone, he sent me one text that just said, wakey, wakey. That's it. I'm like, brother, call me. I'm like, I'll show up to work. He's like, you needed the rest. I'm like, okay, at least he wasn't pissed off. He was so chill about it, but God, not again this week. This week I gotta make sure I go to sleep at a proper time so I don't pass out and not set my alarms and be stupid. So I'll see you guys later. Beat Cat Lawn! Don't load. Save, please. Yay! Mustache. Good boss. Good night, guys. Good night, Dragon. Good night, Kirk. Thanks for staying with me. Bye.